Yes, hello? Oh my gosh, the scuff is real. I'm off for a week because I'm sick and my whole stream falls apart. I lose part of my overlays. The sound's not working. Oh, dude. How rough. Let's see. Let's check the stream. How rough. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Broke, yes, indeed. Welcome back. So, the name of the game this week is to get back on track. Highly doubt, unfortunately, that I'm going to be getting to Master Ball anytime soon this particular season, but there's always room for improvement. But the name of the game today is Silvally, friends. Apparently, that's the meta card of this particular season. He's in like several several decks. So, yes, indeed. How's it going, Ailman? How is the season treating you? I hope better than myself. Took a week off because I was ill, and now we're broke. And behind. I got 2 days, 20 minutes. Oh my god. Right on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Very nice. You got them 17 card opening combos. Alright, sweet. 890 points. Okay. Let's see what's good in the Wonder Pick realm. Just need a Guzzlord. Just one. Just to say that I've got it. Doug Trio. Okay. It's the only one that's got love for many other hearts. Don't need another Giratina. Yeah, Doug Trio it is. It's the only thing I got, and I have max stamina. Oops, not that one. Watch me get an electrical cord or some crap right now. Bottom right gang. I got it. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Ask and you shall receive. Alright. Not a bad way to start the stream. Hopefully it's good tidings. Nice. Okay. But looking at what we got, if you are just joining us, wanting to get into the swing of things, McSwag 1337, heck yes. The goal of the day is, as we said, to get up to as far as I can in the rankings, because the season ends in 2 days, and no matter what, I'm going to be dropping down 2 ranks. So last we left our heroes, I was basically crying over the fact that Silvally and Blacephalon specifically, was failing me. And I moved on to a pretty good win streak with Stoutland and Gaade. Hopefully, I can do the same now. A little bit of stint with Darkrai, Giratina. Hopefully, the meta card of the season, Silvally, can have some good synergy with the Shining Rivalry Charizard. I affectionately call him Steamazard. And of course, everybody's terribly favorite Yellowbird, Oricorio. So, we're going to see how he synergizes with both. We got, hopefully, not too crazy of a night, but we shall see. Compared to what we've got previously, right now, still, even when I was checking LimitlessTCG, Buzzwole is still up there. And I mean, certainly I had a good run with him, 73% win rate. Granted, it was early in the season, but I strongly suspect that he, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Kartana, that whole meta is still up there. Again, Stoutland Guide, I had a very good run with. Certainly, Silvally Rampardos, very good run with. So I'm hoping that it's going to be a good night. Less the Blacephalon, the 41%, that really broke me a little bit. It was kind of sad. But let's get it going. Let's see what we got. So let's talk about the 2 decks that we've got this evening. Show off what we've got. Boop. So the first one we're going to be messing with, it's technically already linked there in the bottom, but always good to draw attention. It's basically Silvally as tank front load while I build up my little Charmander Charizard up on bench. That's the goal. We'll see how it actually plays out, because 5 energy that's a lot to ask. Obviously, he's got, you know, Stoke, but 5 energy is a lot to ask. Hopefully, that'll be pretty good. I have high hopes for it. Hey, hey, yes, indeed. Welcome back, Twyla. Yes. Sadly, I had to take a week off. Health reasons, but hey, I'm back. Better than ever. That's a lie, actually. And then the second deck that I want to try out, because again, I'm having so much fun with Silvally this season, and he seems to be playing well in tournaments, is the Silvally Oricorio deck with, of course, Oricorio hanging out. But why do I have 2 Zorora? I thought I was supposed to have 2 Oricorio. Maybe I'll have to double check this. But again, Silvally is the goodness. Let me check this now. What are we up to? We are about to jump into we'll do Pokezone. About to jump into ranked Silvally. Silvally. Let's see. Rampardos is good. There's the Charizard deck we're running. No, it's only 1 Oricorio. Interesting. Silvally Lightning. Zorora is a pretty good card, but you have to be able to draw it on your first turn for Thunderclap Flash to work, which doesn't make sense. It should be like the first turn the card is particularly played. Hopefully they come out with an Harad for that, but we'll see. We shall see. Nice, nice, nice. Do tell. I'm always up for an interesting sort of goodness. If you remember, oh gosh, I don't know if you were part of that conversation, but there was a viewer, Bakuval, he himself put a deck together that wound up being basically a variation on the Giratina deck that actually wound up being part of the meta. So maybe he was just looking at Limitless the couple hours before I was. Nice. Glaceon. Okay, okay. With poison, do you stack the beast jellyfish? There's no solo battles or anything, is there? No, okay, that was last week. I'm actually kind of disappointed how not great, at least in my experience, the Giratina Darkrai deck was this particular season. Wasn't doing so well for me. Nice. I mean, with Grid Ninja, I'm sure you can. But did you see, speaking of Glaceon, did you see the Eevee sort of deck? Sort of deck? Sort of deck? Oh, what the heck? It was weird. I heard myself echo. Why? Alright, let's check out Steamizard. Yes, actually, I'm more concerned with Penny. Penny's going to be chaos. But the backpack is going to be interesting for certain. Eevee Grove. I'm just super excited. I'm hoping that we get a Jolteon EX, because that's my boy. I know we've got this one here, but if I can get a Jolteon EX, oh, dude. The Eevee bag, yeah, it's going to be great. But Penny's going to be rando. It's going to be fun. She's even sporting the Eevee backpack. All right, what do we got? Silvally Rampardos? Sure. Sweet. Double Pokeballs. Penny do again? Yeah. Penny, hold on. I'll bring it back up. Whoop. Whoop. Penny is busted, in my honest opinion. It lets you basically play a random supporter card from your opponent's deck. So, it's kind of weird. Kind of great. Yeah, so that'll be fun. If nothing else, it'll be interesting. I'll play it for the memes. All right, let's see. He's got Farfetch'd. He's got Type Null. He's got Rampardos, Skull Fossil. Oh, I wish I had like a Mars or something. Dude, I am so out of practice. I have not played Pokemon TCG since freaking the 7th. 13 days. 2 whole weeks. I've been dead. All right, let's see. Do I Sabrina him and maybe he puts out Type Null? Yeah, why not? Probably not the best idea, but hey, I gotta live up to the stream title. Okay, sweet. Let's get a heads. Nice, right off the bat. Always a good stuff. Nice. Fair enough. For me, Yeah, unfortunately for me, I want to climb the meta decks, as it were, so I kind of have to in some way. But I am kind of thankful that tonight we're playing two of my favorites, which was the Shining Rivalry Charizard, and then I'm actually curious to run the Zorora deck, the Oricorio deck, because back in the day, I would always run lightning decks. So certainly that's kind of where I'm at. Whether it be Zapdos, Pikachu, I would have Jolteon in my party, and then I'd usually have, because thinking back to like Pokemon Red Blue, you'd have to have something to kind of compensate for the weakness that Lightning has. So I'd probably run like I usually ran Starmie, and then I forget like a Pidgeot, I think. Nice 40, yeah, buddy. I did see the Luxray. That's a very interesting deck, especially because I think can't you use Wagner on the Luxray card to like supercharge it or do extra damage or something? I forget exactly what, but I know that it's dangerous. Oh no, type null. To Silvally. There's one type null down. And then I gotta start charging Charizard. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start charging Charizard. Nice, nice, nice. Well, yeah, because it's, as far as I understand it, isn't it like an artificial Pokemon? Yeah, developed for a specific mission. One Berserk on an experiment, so it was cryogenically frozen. Type null, and then evolves into Silvally once the limiter helmet comes off, essentially. It's like that, good old Team Rocket back at it again, experimenting on Pokemon. I don't think it was Team Rocket. I think it was oh god, what are the Pokemon in the Alolan region? The bad guys, Team Galaxy or whatever. It's Guzma or Team Skull. I don't even know. But there's his real face. This is the form once it has awakened and evolved. Freed from its heavy mask, its speed is greatly increased. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like an Arceus wannabe fishtail, and of course you can use the different. Oh no! You can use the different, I guess, plates, kind of like Arceus or whatever it's called for Silvally in the actual game itself. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is not great. Oh, damn, he's got me dead to rights. Hoop. Very sad, very sad. Because I can... Yeah, he's got me dead to rights. What a shame, friends. We started off strong, but sadly, not great. There's that, so yes. Defeated. Oh yeah, speaking of shiny Lopunnies, how did didn't you get the one with Pokerus from Pokebank? How'd that go for you? Yeah, evolutions. I mean, everything that I've read, but then again, we've only had limited leaks, and I'm trying to look at the leaks, but I'm not trying to look at the leaks. Everything that I've read, has been like, oh, this set, it's not going to be affecting the meta. It's all just going to be for collecting, for collectors. Yeah, all the cards are kind of weak. It's just for collectors, which, like, I'm sure, even if that's true, there's going to be some good supporter cards. Like I said, Penny is pretty good. Obviously, everybody's going to try and run EV cards, but I know that there's more cards than what have been leaked so far. So I am very curious, very, very curious as to exactly what they're going to kind of throw at us that, will kind of shape everything. To be perfectly honest, when I first looked at this particular set, the Silvally card, I thought that this deck, I guess this card rather, this whole Wombo combo, was going to be basically be just terrible because like you start off with type null and it's a coin flip, which is already kind of terrible, not great. But then you evolve into Silvally, which requires a supporter card, and like it didn't. I don't know. It just didn't make sense in my brain. But like now that I play it, now that I did really good with the Silvally Rampardos deck, like I see it, I get it, I understand it. I know, right? Left on an EX win. Yeah, I'm hoping because it's the Eevee Grove. Well, kind of hoping, kind of not at the same time. Only because I want that Jolteon EX card, like I said. But most likely, they've already got Sylveon. They've got the Leafeon one. I'm trying to like think of what else. What other? Flareon is getting an EX. Leafeon already has an EX. I don't think Vaporeon has an EX. Glaceon already has an EX. So I bet you $1, probably. Not really. You don't have $1. They're probably gonna try and do an EX for each of the Eevees. That's my thought, but who knows? Yeah, I would hope so. If nothing else, just give me my Jolteon, please. That's all that I want. That way, then all. Well, no, it'd only be Flareon at that point. Jolteon and Vaporeon, they need EXs. So it's like you know how they kind of disrespected my my boy Venusaur. Need to give him an EX right off the first bat. At least I didn't get him. Yeah. Oh man, Buzzwole. Formosa. Alright, nifty. We can deal. I've got Silvally, I've got Charmeleon, not Charmander. Very sad. And of course he's beast walling, so I have to coin flip. I've gotta. Ooh, do I Mars right off the bat? Or do I wait? Because I don't want to Mars. I'd rather save it. Nice. Dude, this game, maybe I'm just biased, but I don't foresee this game dying anytime soon. I'd like to think that it continues its momentum. Obviously, it's slowed a little bit, but the fact that they're doing monthly releases and that's kind of the pace, I do wish they would slow down a little bit, but I understand why they're doing it. But the fact that it's monthly releases, if they start hosting other events and start putting, like, I guess, the actual TCG cards into the game itself, like, I know obviously they already steal some of the art, but if they do more of that, dude, it's going to be lit. It's going to be great. Nice. Lane, I mean, could be worse. I wish that I had a full art Sabrina just because she was one of my favorite, I mean, her and Misty, obviously, one of my favorite trainers from the original OG series. So Sabrina, Misty, and, dude, if I can get a full art Giovanni, like, oh, it'd be great. It'd be great. But sadly, I don't have that many, full arts. Working on it, though. 60%, so sad. I gotta get back in the swing of things. I might actually, let me see. After this, I might have, I think I pulled, did I pull 2 full art Lusamine? Do you need more than 2 to trade? You don't know. I think Full Art Blaine was like the first full art card that I picked from that set. I have a sneaking theory, and there's no way to prove it really, other than like get a whole bunch of people in a room and talk at each other. But like at least when I'm wonder picking, I see the same cards. Like for example, I keep seeing the stupid full art Rowlet card, and then like the next week that card will not be there at all. And then there'll be a different full art that's like showing up randomly. Oh no, Big Beat Buzzwole. Major danger. So like maybe perchance, like the cards are released at random like in a weekly fashion, like, oh, this week we're doing secretly the whatchamacallit, I forget the word that I'm looking for. This particular subset of full arts. Nice. Okay, I need to stoke. Cool, I got him. So I'm going to use Sabrina. He's going to try and retreat with Celesteela. And then I will Sabrina him back, and I think I'll win. Yeah, I'm hoping as we get more cards and the meta continues to evolve. I mean, it's already been seen in this particular season. Like, you're not just limited to play one or two decks. I mean, obviously there's going to be always like a deck that does really well, but I mean, we've already seen it. You kind of have some variety at least. It's not 1000% variety. Oh no, he's ultra thrustering into my he's gonna big baby. So sad. So I'm hoping that it can kind of continues in that same fashion. Do I just win? Do I not see something? Do I just win? Yes. Yeah, that's honestly kind of the whole reason why I want to get to Master Ball. Just because, like, I'm obviously, I've been grinding since it started and I've had mixed success. I'm only in Ultra Ball 2, I think. In a perfect world, I get up to Ultra Ball 3, maybe even Ultra Ball 4 by the end of this weekend. So then when it drops me down again, ugh, I hate that. Makes sense why they do it, though. But it would be nice. Buzz will win. It'd be nice that they don't drop you 2 whole levels, but I understand why they do, because they want the competition to keep going. But if I can just get to Master Ball, then cool. I'll work my way back up, and then, like, honestly, unfortunately, that's where, like, most of the creativity, as you just said, lives. Like, you can't really, you have to use meta decks or decks that kind of like work. Otherwise, you're just going to get pummeled by whatever people are like competing against trying to climb the ladder. Once you're up there, excuse me, once you're actually up there in Master Ball, then, I mean, not bad. You can play around with it. You can test, sort of decks. I mean, you can definitely do that on the ladder itself, but I feel as though, like, you're punished for it in a way. So, I guess I gotta join the Cool Kids Club, get up to Master Ball. That way we can start having FUN SpongeBob style. So, who knows? Because there are certainly some decks in my brain that I don't know if they're going to be relevant next meta, but the freaking, this guy, where's it at? I guess she's a girl. Yeah, this freaking card threw me for a loop. I mean, granted, it's only 30, but pair that with double jellyfish. Oh, dude. Nihilego, 2 of them, that's 50 damage a turn? No? Yeah? More than that. Because the poison is going to do 10 plus 20, that's 30. Yeah, it'll be 50 damage a turn. I got completely sidewinded by this on an Incineroar deck of anything else. But poisoned and burned, like, dude. Oh. That's true, but you can't go all the way down to a Pokeball, I don't think. I mean, it's possible. And to be perfectly honest, not that I really would, because, like, you're basically playing against AIs in, like, the beginner and the Pokeball ranks, which is very sad. Very, very sad. Let's check. I've got 2 Lucamine, so if you, can you trade? Or do you need 3? Because there's that. But I got my man Brock. Dude, I was running a Golem deck for solo battles. Unfreaking stoppable with Brock. I was getting all of them 3 diamond, battles back in the day. Base Poplio? For what purpose? Anything good? Nice, every time. Sleep. Sleep is good food. I understand. All right. Okay, I understand. Because, yeah, doesn't Glaceon have the... It's only 10 damage, though, so is it really worth it? I mean, I guess if you pair it with, like you said, poison, it definitely could be. Daily. That's true. 10 damage here, 10 damage there. It adds up, I'm sure, over the entire course of... Because it's 10 damage each check-in. So technically it's 20 a turn for you. So I guess that makes sense. Alright. Whoa, I didn't even notice. I've got 2 packs. Alright. We'll try and get Shiny Pokeball, and then we'll try and get Guzzlord. Shiny Pokeball. Give me that gold, boy. Oh. I'm trying to open it. I'm too eager. So sad. No gold Pokeball for me. Spaghetti todo. Spaghetti. Can't believe I was trying to open the pack. I was just like, open. Why isn't it opening? Alright, I do need a Guzzlord. Guzzlord. Force people to take their main card back, yeah? Because if they don't want to chip damage, that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of the same idea as what Giratina ran back in the day. Circuitry, Rockruff, Meditite, and then, of course, Repel. Repel was a pretty good card, especially considering how many EXs are basics. Like, I thought this would be more meta than it actually is, especially because it's an item. Like, dude, I'm surprised more people aren't running it, but it's all good. Nice. I mean, if you don't... No, I think I got a Crown Arceus. I don't have, dude. I'm very sad. Yeah, these are the only 3 that I got. I don't have the Mewtwo. I was hoping to get the Mewtwo to complete the set. Palkia, Dialga, obviously. The Pokeball, obviously. I said it once, I'll say it again. I'm very surprised that Buzzwole wasn't the EX. I mean, I know that it was the immersive, but I'm very surprised that Buzzwole wasn't the crown for that set, but they gave it to the jellyfish. I don't know. I don't make those decisions. Ultra Beast makes the card... Yeah, I mean, in a way, especially with Celesteela. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Pikachu. Do tell. Oh, yeah. The card. My little guy. It's like, hey. Anyways, where was I? Dudes, it's so sad. I mean, obviously we're going to get more hourglasses when the solo battles pop up in 6 days, but I cannot believe that we are already basically getting another set. Like, it's crazy to me. I understand that, yes, we get a set a month. I'm kind of used to the pace, but I'm still not used to the pace. It's a million miles a minute. Nonchalant Pikachu, pretty much. All right, let's check it. Okay. 1-1 lost one. I guess this will be kind of, obviously, 3rd round for our Steamizard Silvally. Silvally. Going 2nd. Okay. What am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Put me up. Put me in, champ. Not great to lead with Charmander, especially since I do not have anything to retreat into, so I'm going to have to play Professor. That sucks. I mean, it's possible, but then again, kind of luck of the draw. I mean, you could be like, oh god, Manaphy. That one. I don't know if you've seen the meme, but essentially, in real life Pokemon cards, it kind of just depends on what the Pokemon Company artists like. Oh, Gengar's my favorite, so there's like 75 different cards of Gengar in the last year, whereas like Manaphy has like 3 cards across the whole set. So there's over 1,000 Pokemon. Unfortunately, the odds are kind of against you. just in general. But then on top of it, it's like, you know, fun favorite Pokemon, or there's like, ain't nobody gonna have a card for freaking, you know, what's that one? Dewclops or whatever. Not Dewpider, we already have a Dewpider. The, oh god, what's the Pokemon? The new spider that's like a spy. Spidops. Yeah, this guy. Oh, maybe if I start the, yeah, that guy. He's not gonna get a card. No one knows about him. The only reason I do is because I failed a Pokemon Kahoot the other day. I was like, who is that? Olive. Alright. Oh no, it's Guzzlord. I'm in danger. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's the play here? What is the play? I've got Gladion in hand, and I have a Silvally in hand, so that's good. I'm gonna have to retreat the Charmander, because there's no way... Alright, be smart about this. He has Guzzlord, which does have Grindcore, so I need to build up Charmander on bench, Charizard on bench, rather. He's gonna sell a steal on me. I should have just sacrificed one of the Charmanders since I do have both. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Huison Lilligant. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna throw any Heiswan cards up in here. And plus with isn't Z Legends supposed to be coming out in like the near future? I'm sure they're going to have regional variants from that, special variants from that, and they're going to do some sort of like synergy with that game. You're probably going to have like a Zygarde main set, or at least a Zygarde mini set. Dude, if we can get Xerneas and Yveltal, like heck freaking yes. All right, oh, bada bing, bada boom. Oh no, so sad. I was actually surprised that Eternatus, or however you say his name, Eternatus, the ginormo dragon, wasn't as powerful as like he was supposed to be in the games. At least when I, oh no, he red carded me. At least when I played him. Granted, I didn't level him up all that much, but dude, compared to like all the others, he's gonna poison me. So sad. New wave. Oh, rare candy is not what I wanted. I'll take it, but it's not what I wanted. I need a Silvally. Very not good. Very not good. Nice hits. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I mean, obvious things are obvious, but I do have both rare candies, so yay, I guess. Does not really help me because he's gonna start stacking Guzzlord probably. But then, of course, Poipole will evolve into a Naganadel. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, of course, Ultra Thrusters. I do really like this Celesteela alternate card. I just think it's kind of cool, especially since, like, spaceship Pokemon, Bamboo spaceship Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Type Null it is. Maybe I can get lucky. Gonna Mars him. Although the Ninetales was kind of a surprise, I ain't gonna lie. Um, the fact that it dropped as like a promo pack was kind of nice, especially with the cute little like display board that it came with, all the Vulpix running around in the snow. Nagana. He's gonna Ultra Thrusters. I'm actually thoroughly surprised that we got a second Lucario EX card and we didn't get like a Lucario like Mega. I want Megas to be a thing. I don't know how they would. I mean, I know that they're trying to do like slowly, surely. They obviously just did Ultra Beasts, but dude, I want them to have Megas. That would be, I mean, even in the main game, like that's my favorite freaking evolution sort of style. Oh, seriously. I should have used Pokemon Communication on that Charizard. Maybe. A separate game mode. I mean, I really wish that, I mean, obviously people can do it like in a tournament style, but I really wish that like you could get non-EX sort of like you could pick it as like an actual like versus mode. Just that way then you can have a little bit more fun. See the variety of decks that exist out there. Because if you go into a Limitless and kind of filter by the non-EX decks, they're pretty good. Some of them are pretty good. Well, not great. $100 damage. Nice. How'd that work out for you? Greninja just seems to be a strong card all around, considering, you know, that it just does 20 damage. It's to anywhere you want. That, dude, I'm surprised Greninja Decidueye didn't have more synergy. I'm gonna lose. This is gonna be so sad. Let's do Celesteela, probably. Let's get a Cyrus Maze. What's gonna happen? That's very true. Nice. Because yeah, Blizzard is a strong move, at least in my opinion. 40 plus 20. Lame sauce. I don't believe I can win because he's about to Guzzlord all over my face. So sad. Tyrannical Hold. Not a fan. Well, have a good night, Twilight. It's been a pleasure speaking with you always. Thanks for dropping in. state has changed. If you can, do me a favor before you go to bed. I've got a whole bunch of socials that I'm trying to build up. They're over listed in the corner, you know, anywhere. If you actually look down, or even go to YouTube or Linktree rather, even, you can kind of find me. I would appreciate it. Tell your friends. I'm trying to do something with my life. I don't know what. This is another card that I'm actually super surprised, like, isn't in the meta. It's obviously, you know, a non-EX, but like, dude, heal block, that's a very powerful skill. Fair enough, fair enough. But dude, both yours and your opponents can't be healed. That's, I mean, obviously there's not that many cards that do, well, other than like the Wigglytuff. But dude, could you imagine? Thank you. I would appreciate it. Follow, like, love, subscribe, the whole deal. I need some love. Show me a heart. Anything. I need a Guzzlord. Oh, damn, that expired. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Soon, all the good stuff will be happening. Get the dailies done. Doesn't seem like much, but four a day? Heck yes. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I need 49 total wins. 49, that's it. Doesn't seem like a lot. Seems like a lot, though. Alright, here we go. I have faith. Between today, between tomorrow, I think I can get, if not all 50. Maybe. Maybe some? It says that I have to play 100 matches. And if you think about it, I don't know if that's going to happen because I'm barely approaching 100 matches over the course of the entire month. So, and to increase my win rate, that's what I need to do. But hopefully one of these two Silvally decks will actually play out the way that I think it's going to play out in my brain. Because, like, I have fun playing it. It's nice. I'm playing supporters anyway. The Gladion card, and obviously Kid is edgy, so, you know, I identify with him a little bit. But, like, we'll see. Is this a Dialga Arceus deck? Really? I haven't seen one of those in a while, but alright, I'll take it. Give me Charmander. Yeah. I'm not first. Very sad. What are you going to put down, Dialga? One thing that I really do wish they would do, and I know why they're not ever going to, is these special, like, Pokegold only sort of things. I want you to be able to purchase them with Pokegold rather than pay with real money, because every once in a while you do get, like, for leveling up, you do get some free Pokegold, like from events. It'd be kind of nice to be like, oh, I want just the Lily coin or just the Lily table mat. Like, that'd be really cool to be able to buy Pokegold rather than spend 20 bucks for it all. Like, it's crazy sometimes. All right. Let's have some fun. Give me heads, give me heads, give me heads. Yes. Heads. Nice. That puts him in primo spot for Gladion. He's going to keep stacking the other Arceus, which at 70. There's his Dialga. Okay. Right, let's be smart about this. If I can... He's going to put out Dialga next, or is he going to try and put Arceus out? Because that's going to be 100 damage. It's only 90 damage. Okay. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Charmeleon. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, that's nice. I have the full line, but that is not at all what I want, need, or desire. Okay, get lucky, get lucky. Give me a Silvally. Damn. Heads, heads, heads. Tails. Lame sauce. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not cooked, but certainly we are slowly heating up. Okay, so he's probably gonna swap. Well, it's 2 energy, so he needs a leaf. He's probably gonna swap his Arceus out for the other Arceus and start dealing 20. That's 40, 110 damage. I have to stay above 110. Oh, that is not cooked. Nice, 40. I was hoping that I would get the evolution, but no, it gave me the basic. But we're A-okay. He's stacking energy. I gotta start stacking energy. Maybe there's a win condition in here somewhere. There's Ilma. Of course, he denies me the points. So yeah, he's gonna take out this guy. And put Arceus back down. No, it's so sad. I did not foresee Elma, but that makes sense. That's a good card to have. Ilima. Alright. Do I sacrifice the other type null to do something? He's gonna destroy. He's gonna destroy whatever it is next, no matter what. Not the card that I wanted. Buy me a turn. I should have put out Charizard if I knew I was going to waste a turn, but it's okay. Because that will just give him 2 energy, and Arceus is what's going to happen. Yeah. No, go away. Giovanni, yeah. I could foresee that happening. That extra 10 damage, I mean, even like what Twyla was saying with about their Glaceon, like 10 damage, it's nothing to shake a stick at. It can kind of decide a whole match. Right, let's see if I can play smart. The answer is no, but let's see if we can anyway. See, I knew he had a leaf. I was just hoping that they didn't have it in hand. So most I do 50. I'm not running a Guzma. So sad. I don't have any sort of report to the extra 10 damage, as you just so pointed out. Ugh. And the dude is doing 130 damage. Lame sauce. If I attack for 150, he's still gonna get me for 130. That damn cape. I just needed a Guzma. Every time I need him, I don't have him. I need to throw him in more, but I'm running the decks that people suggest. The meta decks. So it's very sad. If I retreat, he's just gonna hit me again, or worse, he'll Cyrus me, but certainly, I mean, I could stoke this other Charizard, but then I have to use 3 energy to retreat. Don't know if there's a win condition here. Because either way, I'm not going to do any damage to him this turn if I retreat. I either do damage and lose, or I retreat and stall, still lose. I only have 4 cards left. The only control that I have is Sabrina, so I can't believe I lost to a Mercius deck. I mean, granted, it's still a good deck, but very sad. Went first. All right. Rank 2 still. Okay. Good news. I haven't completely destroyed my rank, but I had high hopes for this because the Steamizard, at least previously, did really well. Maybe. What am I not doing? Let us consult the ancient tomes. So Pokézone is a really good one. Silvally, yes. That doesn't really tell me nothing. What of the ancient other tomes? Does it give any sort of Silvally Charizard, does it give any other sort of commentary? It was used in yesterday's tournament, came in first, but the question is how? Am I just bad at the game? I mean, the answer is yes, but no commentary. So sad. I was hoping that there'd be some sort of secret revelation. Because obviously, you put the type null, you lead with the type null, you sacrifice it to try and build up your bench, but maybe I just need to stoke earlier, not be so afraid of losing the Charmeleon, Charizard, Charmander. Obviously, I don't want to lose them, but, you know. Pokeball, Mars, Decidueye. So we got a type null. I've got 2 Silvally in hand, and I've got a Mars. So I'm gonna research for now to see what else I can get. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can Charizard it up first round. Let's see. Nope, not that lucky. Already used Pokemon Communication, so there's that. Skill dive. Hopefully it's only 10 damage, but the dude's going to evolve. $40. Nice. 70 damage. Oh my god. Who's he gonna get? I mean, he's probably gonna go after the first one, but that's crazy. 70 damage is a lot of damage for a non-EX. For only 2 energy? Big yikes. Nice, 40. I'll take it. I'll take it. Slowly, surely, I'll take it. And he healed with Erica on a Rowlet? How strange. He's going to evolve into EX right now, watch. Knowing my luck. That's 130 damage? No, he did not evolve. Okay. I'll be able to take him out next turn. Yeah, buddy. Now I just have to deal with his one Decidueye. Thankfully, he cannot summon his EX. So I just got to deal. But 70 damage is a lot, because he's going to take out that Charmander right now. Watch. Going to try and retreat into Pheromosa? Nope. Yeah, he's taking out that Charmander like I thought. He knows what it's about. He's already taken out both Charmanders, so very sad. There will not be a Charizard. And of course, just when I need him. There will be no Charizard showing up this particular game. Ooh, man's got the fancy Pokeball. I wish I had the fancy Pokeball. And he's got a Kartana as well. So he's running Ultra Beasts with his Decidueye. So as long as he does not have a Cyrus, we should be okay. It's probably going to do Pheromosa. Yep. Because Jump Blues does 20, and that's 2 hits, 2 rounds. Granted, if I can one-shot him right now with if I can one-shot him right now with a trainer, then that would be freaking deal. Needs to happen. Yeah, here we go, buddy. By the skin of my teeth. Nice. Okay, what happened? There we go. Went first, 13 rounds, 2-2, 30. Not bad. Thanks. Bear says thanks. All types of messy. Alright, how are we looking so far? So the last 5 wins, 40%, not great. So, out of the last, not looking great for Silvally Steamizard, but I'm hoping that's more just me. But let's continue to test. We have a few more, and then we'll swap to Yellowbird Madness. We'll dare to compare and figure out why this guy. Why is Silvally? I can't say his name at all. Whatever. Ugh. I'm just gonna keep calling him Silvally. I don't even care. I'm gonna say his name wrong on purpose. Oh yes, I'd like to let you meet my Pokemon. His name is Bulbasaur. This is Charmander. Yep, it's great. Buzzwole, I assume. Charizard. let's throw Silvally to the wolves. Maybe I can get a Charmeleon. No, but I'll take it. Type Null is worth it. And Mars, no, I'll save the Mars for next turn because he's gonna hit me for 40. It's not looking great. I will sacrifice the Charmander for the good of mankind. Even though it's not what I want to do, it's what I need to do. Because Type Null is going to come in. I'll hit him with Mars. Double Buzz. Big yikes. So it's going to do plus 10 already. Okay. Oh, Gladeon. We're going to put pressure. We're going to put pressure. Oh, no. Lame. That's not at all what I hoped it would be. I forget that it doesn't automatically pick the evolution. It could be Type Null. I should have kept Type Null in hand. Well, no, because I traded the Charizard. Whatever. And so it begins. The great shitstorm has. Hit me. Terrible. This big beat is only 3 energy. Ugh. I'm going to Alus. Whoa. Good to know. Pack energy has recovered. Good to know. Either way, I'm cooked. Yay, I won a point. Ugh. Terrible. What am I missing? How am I so terrible at this game? I do not understand. When I let Charmander die, I lose. When I let Type Null die, I lose. I think that's the issue. I shouldn't let any of them die. I just don't know how to effectively, like, I think I should just try and get Charizard inactive as fast as possible. I mean, I obviously that's the answer. The question is how? How? Because even if I get a Silvally inactive, it does only have 1 retreat cost versus Type Null's 2 retreat costs. So maybe that's the answer? I don't actually know. Darkness energy. Darkness. Mars him. I'll wait. Wait till I lose, and then I'll Mars him. Yeah, after the fact. Going first with type null is literally dog water, because you can't do nothing. Oh my god, double. Okay, I'm scared. Because I was going to do 30 damage a turn minimum with the poison until I can do crazy things. Do I try and build up on bench, or do I build an active? Yeah, I'm going to attack him because I'm going to be evolving any time next turn anyway. Heads, nice, nice, nice. Not that it much matters because Celesteela is going to get destroyed by my guy coming in next. However, it's going to leave me with 20 health. Oh, he's going to new wave him, and then he's donezo. See, I got to be smarter than that. You guys got to help me out here because I am not smart. Terrible. Even though I know I can't attack, I'm still gonna have to use it just to stall. Give him 2 cards. So he'll hit me for 30 plus 20, so 50. Oh. And Silvally's gonna be poisoned unless I can retreat him. But I ain't got nothing to retreat him into, so I'm in danger. Because even if I take this one out, it's still gonna be 20 damage a turn. Big yikes. Double jellyfish is killer, literally. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this game, you guys. Maybe that's what it is. Ugh. %, so sad. But we push on. We continue. Because there is no stopping. We must do what we can. I guess in the same vein, I mean, you guys can obviously see how terrible I am. What are your thoughts? What recommendations do you have in terms of decks to play? Because after we continue putzing around with Silvally Steamizard, I'm going to do the Silvally Oricorio Zorora Lightning deck next, because I like lightning. What's up, Dark Gaming, YouTube? Deck collection. Yeah, I mean, I've got most of the meta decks built. I've got a couple other random ones built. We can kind of take a look. So what I've tested so far this season, I've obviously got Buzzwole. I'll just show you the pivot table. I've obviously got Buzzwole EX. He did pretty well. He's, obviously the meta deck of the season. I did the Darkrai Giratina and a Heligo. It was kind of hit or miss, 50-50. Shiinotic Solgaleo, got him. Did okay, 58% win rate across 13 matches. I'm going to be testing the Silvally Oricorio deck next. Do not talk to me about this deck. Terrible. Granted, I mean, look at where I am now, 28%. It's even worse. Oh my god, it's even worse. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. guess I'm gonna have to do a professor, see what I can get. Lame. We're gonna hopefully pull a Charmander. Nope, no luck for us. Heads, heads, heads. Give me that head. Nope. But yes, Dark, if you have any suggestions for decks, I would certainly appreciate it. I mean, obviously, I don't mind just swapping back to Buzzwole and climbing as much as I could, but that seems less fun. I want something interesting, something unique, as it were. Alright, let us with some bacon and tomato. Let's do that. Let us... Should I Mars him and take out the Charmander, or should I Sabrina him? He's probably just going to put out the second Charmander, but the other one will have damage on it, so I don't know. It'll be interesting. See, I would, but I'm streaming and I don't have a stream delay on. If I do viewer battles, I have to add a stream delay. Which is fine, but kind of in the middle. But certainly, you can always add me on Discord, which if you look down in the description below and all that kind of fun stuff, the little tags down there, you can see all the links to all the fun things. You can hit me up and we can definitely do some PvP. Hit me, Silvally, hit me. Cha-cha. Let's see. Man tells me no. Oh, that's not gonna help because Mars, that's gonna give him a card. Big yikes. It's gonna give him a card. I don't want to give him any cards. All right, well, we're gonna hit him for 50 because that's all that I got. Wrong move. Yeah, probably. Did you not read the stream title? I never claimed to be good at this game. In fact, quite the opposite. But please, backseating, I highly encourage. Highly encourage. Because my ADHD, unfortunately, I will see one thing and focus on that one thing, and then it's like, oh, great. Completely forgot that there's a bajillion other moves that need to be done not to completely die. Like right now I'm cooked because he's gonna... I don't have a candy. Unless I get a candy, which, nope, didn't get a candy. I'm cooked because he's just gonna hit me with a 100 damage right now. So, big L is what that is. I can't believe my Steamizard is doing worse than the stupid Blacephalon deck. I hated that deck. I was stressed out. And my beautiful Charizard. Granted, Charizard's not my first pick. Went second. The very first Pokemon I ever picked was Bulbasaur. Back in the Red Blue days. No, wait, hold on. Maybe it was Squirtle. I actually don't remember. It was one of the two. I know I didn't pick Charmander. Let me see. Let me see. Can I do a thing? Let me do a thing. Stream. Output. Let's see if adding a stream delay completely ruins everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check my stream, see if and when that pops up. I probably have to disconnect and reconnect is what it's going to be. Because I don't think that I've ever done it mid. Advanced. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not appear to be delayed in any way, shape, or form. So sad. Because all that's going to happen is you're going to see every move that I make, and I'm going to lose. Granted, I already lose enough as it is. All you're going to do is hurt my feelings, but let's play. I'll have to figure out why. 90RSQ7. Let's see. How about to make it fair, you tell me what deck are you going to use? Seeing as how you can see everything I can use. I mean, not that much matters. I'm probably just going to use. I'm going to, yeah, pull up that guy. 90 RSQ7. Oops. You get one. And then you can win. You can tell all your friends you beat a Twitch streamer. It was great. Try it one more time. 90 RSQ7, yeah. Join quick. Join quick. Come on, Dark. You're not the hero the city needed, but the hero the city got. A dark night. Sad times. Sad times. You shot your shot, but you missed it. Anything good? Good, thanks, probably. Any free wonder picks? Anything good? No love, no hearts. Everything I got. Excuse me. I'm a tired boy. Dudes, I was dead to the world last week. Let's just put it that way. I literally didn't get up out of bed. And the one day that I was feeling good, I wouldn't even say the word good. The one day I was feeling somewhat human, I just laid in bed, watched a little bit of TV. I watched all of Dune. Actually, I didn't watch a little bit of TV. I watched all of Dune 1, Dune 2, the new ones. And of course, then I was like, well, let's compare it. And then I watched the original Dune with Patrick Stewart. Highly recommend if you guys have not seen the new Dune movies. Very good. No Guzzlord. No Guzzlord. I just want to complete my collection. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? $870. I've lost 20 points since this game. Oh, terrible. Although, hold on. 887, 870. What did I messed up on something. Ah, here. There we go. Yeah. Now we're where we should be. Now we're failing upwards. Alright, how many more of Silvally Steamizard? 3 more. Maybe I can turn it around. Highly unlikely. If you have any suggestions, let me know. But we'll transition from fire to lightning very soon. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe we'll have better luck that way. At least I'm hopeful. Shinotic Solgaleo. Going first. Literally the worst thing you could do. Cha-cha! Charmeleon. I should have saved that for the next go around, but it's okay. Yeah, he's gonna Mars me. That's what's gonna happen. My beautiful hand! Made myself a prime target. Still got Charmeleon, still got Rare Candy. That's not a bad idea. Hit me! Am I gonna get completely lucky and he just doesn't get the, no, there it is. He's gonna get Cosmog right now. Yep. And then he's gonna find Solgaleo. Solgaleo. Damn cat. I have Lily for next turn because he's gonna hit me. But oh damn, I don't think Soul. I think has more than 150 health. I'm in danger. He's gonna rise the road all over my face. He's got 170, 180. For 2 damage, 180. That is crazy. He's gonna be for 120. That leaves me for 50. So yeah, no matter what, Charizard is going down. Oh my god. Be a type null. I was gonna lose. Okay, cool. The gods have smiled upon me. I don't know, but I'll take it. Points is points. 880. Granted, I'm gonna lose them all right now, so don't worry. That was not really a true win. I don't know what he saw that I didn't, because I was thinking that it was going to be the end of the road. Because I was going to Steamazard him, and then maybe he foresaw that I was going to get like a Gladion or something. I did not have it in my hand, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. All right, type null. Am I going first or second? I didn't actually pay attention. What about a second breakfast? Oh no, I should use Pokemon communication. That's what I should have done. Damn it. Damn. Well, we're already in a bad spot. Let's do worse things. Tapu Coco's Aurora. Tapu Coco. And Oricorio. Bolt does 90. Big yikes. Okay, let's be smart about this. We're going to sacrifice active. to build bench. That's what we're going to do. Not that it much matters, but I gotta save this type null for that Oricorio, so... I should have attacked with type null. He's got electrical cord into one of these two, probably. Mock bolts. 90. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Truly. He's gonna mock bolt this Charmander no matter what. What the hell? I'll give him 2 points, and then it's a matter of me praying to the gods that I can do anything. Because even if I put Charizard on deck, he's just going to put Oricorio up, and I still have to stow. Less than ideal, less than ideal. Really hoping to use this against the Oricorios, but no. It's going to take me out. It's going to be 20 damage. Unless he retreats. Nope. Put Oricorio out right now. If I was him, I would. Big yikes. He's just gonna go for it. It's 90 plus the red. Oh no, he's not. Okay, cool. Granted, that still doesn't help me because I still have to have a... Gotta have a trainer in order for Silvally. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Oh. Dunzo. Because no matter what, he's just gonna get me. Because he's gonna send out Zorora or Oricorio or something stupid. Why did I attach it to Spell? Whatever. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, I'm terrible at this game. That is not great. Went first. So much for Master Ball. I mean, I knew it wasn't happening, but like, it's definitely not happening. Oh my god. Just gonna swap to Buzzwole and just pray the last day. That's what's gonna happen. Very sad. Maybe it's just RNG and I'm not blessed. Certainly the problem can't be me, can it? No. The problem's definitely not me. It's like one of those things where, like, you're definitely certain, but deep down in your heart, you know the truth. Oh yeah, of course. I made sure I put all the ingredients in the cake. Yeah, I don't know why it tastes weird. The sugar's sitting at you from, like, the counter unopened. It's just judging you silently. Yeah, it's supposed to taste like this. It's low carb or something. Alright, Silvally Rampardos. Did I win or lose? I lost against this deck last time. Let's see if I can get something fancy this go around. It's gonna Mars me most likely. Pokemon Communication into Silvally. So I don't have a type null, but I do have Rare Candy Charizard, so hopefully maybe. Alright. It's gonna hit me, I'm gonna evolve. I'm gonna stoke. Nice, only 20. I like it. I will take it. Even if he hits me, he's probably gonna hit me for 100 next go around. I've got Lele unless he Marses me, which is entirely possible. No, he's got Rampardos. Damn. So I'm hoping I can get a Tails. Nope. Lame. Sabrina him take out Rampardos. And he's gonna swoopity swap. Hit me. Oh my god, 30 damage. Oh my god. And really, you don't give me a basic? That's so lame. Because he's gonna hit me for... Give me a type no, please. Okay. Whew. Now, he does need energy on his Silvally since he did retreat, which is... It was the less optimal move. However, I'm still in danger. I don't know why he moved. I mean, I know why he moved, but that does not help me. Hey, thank you, Twinkie. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. The question of the moment is... Nice, nice. I'll take primes. I'll take primes. Thank you, friends. Currently losing my ass. I was up at 60% win rate. I've dropped down to 57, which does not seem like a lot, but when you look at the last few matches, it has not been a good day. All the alerts. All right. Do I? He can hit me, but I can hit him. What to do? What to do? Nice, 40. I like it. I love it. How goes your evening, gentlemen? I know you're probably just stopping in to say hello, but certainly. Are you winning, son? As the kids say. Waiting for opponents. Really? Did he just leave? Or like... What's the plan, yo? I don't know how I won that one either. So I got lucky 2 times within the last like 10 minutes. No idea how. I will take the wins. Certainly they assist me, but I don't feel like I earned them. Not at all. I should have lost that, but he misplayed retreating his Silvally into Rampardos to just try and attack me. If he had attacked me with Silvally, he could have then followed up with Rampardos, and I would have been donezo. But very strange. Very strange. Hey, average points is pi, you guys. It's pi 314. I didn't even notice that till just now. Nifty. Alright, let's do, even though I don't like this deck and I'm losing terribly, let's do one more. Just to say that we did. And then we will evaluate how terrible this deck is, at least in my hands. It may be the right tool, but I am definitely not the right mechanic. We'll swap to Lightning and see if that is any better. On level 50 with no emblems? Why? I know that people say that they do it so that way you don't actually have like they can smurf on people, so whatever, but you're already level 50. You're kind of broadcasting it out there that you obviously play this game a lot. So why not just put emblems? The fact that it says no emblems annoys me. Sorry, soapbox moment. Don't ask me why. It's the little things in life. Alright, we've got a Guzzlord deck. Isle Ego, Guzzlord, Celesteela most likely, Naganadel. If he lays down double jellyfish, I'm cooked. Oh no, maybe not. Darkrai jellyfish. Double jellyfish, I'm cooked. I called it. Oh my god. Les enfants terribles. Right, there's a Charmander. I got rare candy, so let's not mess this up. So I'm actually... I want to build the Charmander on the bench, but at the same time I have Silvally in hand. So I can do it next turn and evolve. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is less than optimal, but it's what I'm doing. Alright, so here's my plan. Obviously not getting head. Attack, evolve Charmander on bench, attach Charmander, or Charizard rather, at that point. So that way then once Silvally does fall, I can evolve into Charizard. Dude, he's just stacking the poison. 40 plus 30, so I'm gonna have 10 health. Big yikes. So, do I even bother with Silvally? Because I'd have to lay down Silvally. I'd be able to use Professor Oak without issue. Yeah. Well, no, because then I'm going to have to wait a whole other energy. Damn. Yeah, that way I can get rid of this Naganadel. This is not the optimal move, but it's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, healed. I've got 40 health. Woo! Alright, sweet Pokeball. Second, no. What about second breakfast? Be poisoned again, very sad. Who's he gonna put out? Probably one of the jellyfish. He's gonna build Darkrai and just use chip damage. That's what I would do. Really? He's gonna put out Darkrai. And granted, Silvally's going down. Do I put... If I put Charizard down now, I can Stoke. Yeah, we're just going for it. We're going for it. It's the last last battle with the Charizard deck, so we might as well wind up using Charizard. Oh, man. I guess not. Give me Silvally. Less than ideal. I wish it was head. Have you guys been using or even tried the Steamizard Silvally deck at all? Silvally deck? Certainly my testing has not been great. 40% win rate. It's not been great for this particular set, so I'm hopeful that maybe it's just a me problem. What are your guys' thoughts? What's your experience like? You had any luck? I know that certain people, they just get the luck of the Irish, as they say. Me, not so much. What's up, Deeper Rima? Welcome to the stream. You're witnessing terribleness in action. Live. Live, they say. I have no answer for his dark right now. Damn. He's gonna completely walk all over my face with it. I tried the Stoutland, was it Stoutland Gaia deck. Dude, that deck was pretty good. Maybe it's just the Stoutland, but I enjoyed it. Certainly the whole Silvally, like going everywhere, doing everything, sort of in the meta. Wanted to test and see which one it worked, because Silvally Rampardos slaps. Highly recommend. I think I was doing what was I doing? Silvally Rampardos, not great, but 64%. Compare that to the best of the runs that I was doing with Buzzwole, 73%. But yeah, between Silvally Blacephalon, not great. 36, damn. It's even worse, and I hated this deck. Hated it. Maybe I'm just in a better mood. Alright, let's see. Stove. He's gonna hit me for 100. So I've gotta answer him or get a Lele. One of the two. Got 5 cards left, so 20% chance of getting her. Nice. Alright, cool. I will take it. Alright, let's see. That was a win. I will gladly take it. Going second. For 11 rounds. 1 to 2 and 240 damage. Certainly nowhere close to the ultimate goal, as it were. That is Master Ball, but hey, not a bad deal. So sad. Don't get any win stream points. They're bringing that back though for the upper levels, so that'll be kind of nice. Zero Oricorio, Rayquaza, Air Snake, really? I mean, sure. Or was I? I was actually kind of hopeful for that particular card. I mean, everybody got it, and it's pretty much a better version of Dragonite in my opinion. But I don't know. Isn't it a? Hold on. Before we do the thing, isn't it colorless? I wonder. Hold on. Because a sleeper card really was Ilima. Oh, dude, it is colorless. It is colorless because of that. I may have to see. Thank you. I may have to see because we could possibly do some synergistic weirdness with this. Where's she at? I know I'm not the first one to think about this, but dude, denying your opponents the 2 points, just throwing that down, like obviously letting your Rayquaza tank all the damage, even if you don't attach energy to it. If you have this card in hand That might be a good stall technique. I might have to build a meme deck around that. Anyways, the gears are turning. I just wish I had more time. But yes, let us with some bacon and tomato. Before we jump into the lightning version of Silvally, let's talk about the fire version, the second iteration of fire, because the Blacephalon one was terrible, at least in my hands. So, looking at my initial sort of thing, this was I think 2-3 weeks ago. Nice. See? I think I know what I'm talking about. I just wish I could act on it. I know the meta. I know how the cards work. I just can't use them. Cursed with knowledge, Thanos style, but like a weak Thanos. Okay, so anyways. 2 weeks ago when I tried out the Blacephalon deck, completely hated it. Granted, again, sample size, I know everyone always yells at me sample size. I only do 12-ish rounds, but bear with me here. So, wasn't doing great overall, 41, but this go around, I can't believe it. I guess fire is just not my shtick. Half and half against Buzzwole. That random Decidueye, that I don't count, because dude was running a single non-EX Decidueye and then like random Ultra Beasts. This was a concession. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Does not get my seal of approval. Fire and Silvally does not get my seal of approval. Fire and fighting does. Where's it at? Fire, yeah. So Silvally Rampardos does. 64%, pretty good. Stoutland Guide, 69. Nice, even better. But Buzzwole still seems to be the standard. Okay. But yeah, Silvally Rampardos, it ends matches quick. 7.9 turns on average. That's crazy. Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh, all the hard work lost. Raichu with Bennett. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've seen the Bennett. Oop, oh no, I closed it. I've seen the Bennett go up with oh god, I think it was Gengar back in the early meta. Or maybe that was last season. I actually don't remember. But I do know I've seen that particular spice of variety. The spice will flow. But it is lightning time for me. Nope, not the shop. Why did I click the shop? Anything good? No, nothing. Don't forget, this event does end very soon in terms of redemption. So if you've, like me, forgotten until today that the event ended and you still have your shop tickets, make sure you use them to purchase, at the very least, the Shine Dust. Don't forget, Shine Dust is also being converted to, that'll be the trade currency versus the green items. But right on. Okay, I'm hoping, very hopeful, that lightning is the way to go. Because fire does not seem to be fire burns. All right, so here's the deck. Let me set it up. What the heck? Why did it? Why isn't it the thing? Oh, because it's stupid OBS. 2 seconds. The scuff is real. There we go. Stupid OBS latched onto the wrong Chrome window. There we go. 58%. So sad. All right, so here's the deck of the moment. Don't delete it. That'd be just my luck. So it is the quote-unquote meta deck. I think this was, if I go to Limitless, let's see, where was it? Where was Limitless placing this particular flavor? So it's 11th rank overall. Not bad. Allegedly a 51% win rate. That's not what I got just now with Silvally Blacephalon or Charizard Silvally. Oh my god. 49, but no, I was 36. So not great. Definitely doing better than this for, oh no, I did 70% or whatever it was with this particular flavor of Buzzwole. Love Limitless. Gives you ideas at the very least. Okay. Yeah, I mean, especially Buzzwole. I mean, you would think fire, leaf, but nope. Granted, again, as much as I don't want to admit it, I do understand that there's a lot of this game relying on RNG, and that is not an excuse. I personally, I do have to get better um, in terms of like future planning, the whole like 7D chess moves ahead. But dude, you have to have RNG to get the decks. Like certainly, I've never played a Guzzlord deck. I would like to. I don't think it's particularly like powerful, but it'd be fun because grindcore, right? It's kind of toxic at the very least, but fun. Um, ooh, do I lead with Aurora or do I lead with? Yeah, type no. We're gonna do this. I don't know if that's the right move. I have not consulted the ancient tomes. But you have to have RNG to get the cards itself. That's like the first level of frustration. Then it's RNG against, traditional card game. Are you going to get the cards that you want? And then obviously then because it's random, unless you're playing in a tournament, are you playing RNG against like somebody, who's actually A, either really better than you, or B, just winds up having to have the exact counter to the deck that you are putting out there. Like, the counter to the Shinodic Solgaleo deck was the Silvally Rampardos deck. So it's a bunch of RNG, unfortunately. All right, Professor. Giving myself a prime target. All right, sweet. There's Oricorio. Giving myself to be a prime target for Mars. Does the other Aurora work? It does. Sweet. Okay, cool. So that plan is working. That plan is working. Yes. Yes, Maester. Okay. So even if it's on bench, it's still going to benefit from that first turn sort of goodness. There's a lot of basics in this particular deck, so I do foresee that if you don't laze Aurora down at the very beginning, that it's a very sad time for all. Let's try and get rid of any Solgaleo he has. Yes, I do agree, because thankfully you've got options, like we were talking a little bit earlier with Twyla. You got options there. I mean, certainly there were, like, for example, I think it was last season or season before last, where like you're very limited as to like what decks will work. It's, Giratina Darkrai or nothing. Now, I mean, we've got options, which is nice. We need options. And the fact that there's not just a single card that completely dominates the format, it's kind of nice. Because yes, Buzzwole is top dog, but he can be defeated. Right? God can bleed. Let's see. Do I'm gonna put up Oricorio because I've got a sneaking suspicion my guy is coming. Take out the Cosmog, or do I try and take out the Shinodic? I mean, it's only 90. I'm only doing 50. You'll probably put out Cosmo M and then stiffen. Yeah, let's do it, just for funsies. All right, the stream title says I'm doing bad choices. Let's lean into that. I was hoping he'd put out Cosmo M, but nope, he's too smart for that. And I've delivered unto him exactly what he wanted, Solgaleo. Thankfully, I do have Oricorio, so it's just a matter of slow and steady wins the race with that particular answer. And he's even got the full fancy rainbow. Oh, hey. I will take it. Take it, baby. Maybe I'll be a real boy. Maybe I'll win. All right, let's see. W. Went firsties. 6 turns. No points were exchanged, but I did do 100 points of damage, so scared him at least. Gotta be quicker than that. All right. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. The real question is 903. Nice. Is can I rank up? Hopefully. I know, right? Nice. I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe, just maybe, I might be decent at this game. Maybe. Highly unlikely though. Requires more testing. But we shall see. Unfortunately, there really isn't an answer to Oricorio if you have an EX deck. Granted, he did have a few sort of things he could do, but nothing that was obvious at the time. He could have stalled and put out his excuse me. Hypnotic, but onward and forward. Professor, just to see what we got. Maybe I can get another basic on bench. Nope. No basics for me. I need something more upbeat. There we go. Big yikes. He hit me. Mom, he's hitting me. Alright. I need to lay down some cards because I've got double Silvally. I could Sabrina him. He'd probably put out second type null. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Knowing my luck, he's gonna get Rampardos and end it. That's what's gonna happen. Yep, he's gonna rare candy right now. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Granted, Zorora is being destroyed right now. Serious? Just give me anything. Pokeball's good. I'll take it. Type null. Nice. Not what I was hoping for, but I will take it. Do I Giant's Cape in the hope that... Or do I Giant's Cape the type null? Because that's going to be right at 130. Oh my gosh. So... unfortunate for certain. Don't get Dino. Don't get Dino. If he gets Dino, then very sad. Zorora, it's nice to know you. You served your country well. I really wish I had the oh no, I didn't even put it in the deck. Didn't even put the electric cord in the deck. Yes. I don't think I'm running a Guzma though. If you look in the corner there, I've got Geo, Sabrina, Cyrus, Mars, Pokemon Center, Lady, Gladeon, and Dawn, so trying to lean into the energy manipulation. Ooh, nope. Give me a type null. Give me a type null. Nice. Fuck me. I messed up. Why is there not an undo button yet, you guys? Why? Absolutely terrible. This is why I will forever be stuck in Ultra Ball. Little crap like that. All right. How can I recover? I know, right? My brain was like, oh, there's already yellow on Silvally. He's fine. I could retreat. It'd lose the energy here. It's already got a point. It's already got a point, so... Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. What? Where's the countdown? Dude, I am terrible. There's usually like the little time limit. It's like a 5-second warning. What gives? All right, well, big loss. Big loss. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We shall see, because we're losing right now. I can tell you that. Even though I have a full deck, full bench rather. This is less than ideal. But yeah, it just ended the turn without me. Usually it like gives me the 10-second warning. Interesting. He did not. Rare candy. I was not foreseeing that, but okay. You son of a bitch, you. Oh, damn. He's gonna Rampardos next turn for certain. And I got no answer. GG. That's my thought. Unless I'm extremely lucky. And even in his, 1, 2, 3, hand of 5, he doesn't have it, but we'll see. He's got the Rampardos. He has to. I'll be thoroughly surprised if he does not. Am I really that lucky? No. Don't toy with my heart. What? Okay. Okay. Cool. I should have lost. Guys, check it. Lucky 13 turns. Lucky 13. Guys, check this out. Check this out. If we're looking just at the, really? I only did 2, but oh my gosh. No, I did more than that. I thought this was the 3rd one, but okay. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Lucky 13. 13 rounds. I should have lost that. I have no idea how. Again, it goes back to RNG. Goes back to the RNG. Yes, I know it's all caps, but thank you, RNGs. All right, nifty. Not bad, not bad. Silvally Oricorio, 100% win rate. We're just going to end the stream here. It'll be fine. No. All right. I see you, Silvally. Oricorio, Zorora. Yeah, I see you. Yes. Slowly, surely, the number will go up. Tip your waitress. Maybe you're just my Lucky Charm teeper. A follow, a like, a comment, always welcome. Certainly you can follow me on all my other socials over yonder. Trying to get the ground running. But I'm gonna chalk it up to you being here. That's what it is. You're my good luck charm. Don't leave. Don't leave me, Jack. Never let go. Alright, let's see what we got. Type null, Pokeball, Silvally. Who am I fighting? Lightning energy. Am I doing a mirror match? Maybe. There's Oricorio. The question is, am I going to be able to defeat them? Nice. Little bit of luck of the Irish. Why? Aurora. Nice. Good draw. First round. Get that thunderclap flash. Clap them cheeks. Yeah, buddy. Cool. So I at least have a couple answers to this Oricorio. Water energy. What the hey? Is it like Oricorio Greninja? I actually don't know. I am thoroughly confuzzled. But let's find out together, friends. Oh, no head. No head for me. So sad. It's only Sonic and Tails. Ah. Yeah, a Dawn would be superb right about now. I've only got the one, though. 12% chance, or 12 cards, that's an 8% chance, rather. Oh my god, 50 damage. Terrible. Nope, no Dawn for me. But I do get another basic on bench, which is going to be second Zeraora. What about second Zeraora? It's okay. We're gonna take him out right now because he has nothing on bench. I win, really, guys. What is happening? How am I? I'm not complaining, but how am I winning? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Alright, that was like Oricorio water of some kind. I'm gonna say it's the Greninja. I have no idea if it actually was, but that's what I'm gonna say and track. Because that's the only thing I could think of that has water energy running on it. Very strange. See, I told you, you're my lucky charm. You're not allowed to leave. I stream tomorrow too. 10:30 p.m. MST. Nice. 9-2-3 for me. 5-win streak. Heck yes. You know what it is? It's the fact that, like, the game... I have a working theory. This is kind of one of the whole reasons why, like, I'm tracking everything. Like, you win some, in this case, with Buzzwole, you win a lot. And then you win some more because, hey, in the next meta deck, and then out of nowhere, it's just like, oh no, you're not allowed to have fun anymore. It goes in waves. Again, it just depends on, like, what tier you're in, but also, like, I mean, I personally only exclusively stream on weekends, so I don't even know, like, you can't say, like, oh, it's the time of day. So, I don't know. Who knows? Am I going up? Am I winning, son? Yeah, buddy. I'm winning. Haha. Up, baby. I need to get to quite a bit more. I'm only at 3. That can't be right. Oh, that's just points this particular season. I've won over 300 points this season. That's not my total. My total is 923. I'm like, wait. Because, yeah, Master Ball is 1,400 points, I think. So close, yet so far. Alright, Turtwig. What do we got? What's the name of your game? Alright, he's got Lucario as far as the sleeves, but what does the energy say? Fighting. Hey, I'm going to say Silvally Rampardos again. Yep. See, you can kind of tell if you know what sort of things. It's like normal people, and of course, then people like me, the non-normal, like, I don't know, it's just a thing. Like, it makes sense to put the different cards that belong in the sleeves in said sleeves. Yeah, not gonna lie. Let's see. Pokeball Go! Nice. Oricorio, we have a good answer, just in case any EXs show up, but it's It's Silvally Rampardos, so there are no EXs. Shoe. I'm going to... I can't do nothing at the moment, so I'm going to do type null for now, because I'm going to get an energy for free on Zorora. Do I Mars him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 3. Yes, we're going to Mars him. That'd be Norma. Yes. Water. I need water is what I need. We're going to hydrate, friends. Make sure you're drinking water. It's the best thing for your life. Or any Charizard sleeves, you don't get it. Nice. See, for the weirdos like me, it has to match. Unless specifically it doesn't match. Like right now I've got Necromza sleeves, Ultra Necromza sleeves on this deck with, you know, forget what the mat that I'm using. Simply because, like, there is no good, other than Pikachu, there is no good lightning-based mat. You've got the fighting mat with Lucario. We've got, ooh, he's gonna hit me. Do I Giant's Cape? That's the question. Do I Professor? Yeah, we'll do this here. It's probably not the right answer, but it's the answer I got. Are you excited, Mr. Keeper, for the EV subset that's coming out next week? I certainly am, assuming they don't completely give me not what I want. I need a Jolteon EX. I'm hoping they do an EX for each of the different EV lines, because Glaceon's got one, Leafeon's got one, they're giving Flareon and Sylveon one. And I know that we've got some, like, basics of all the different EVs, but, like, dude, Vaporeon EX, Jolteon EX, hit me up, please. Oh no. Les enfants terribles. Wasted that great cape. What are you most excited about? I mean, obviously, Eevee is like one of the top tier Pokemons and all of its evolutions, but is there a particular card you're hopeful for? Jolteon is my favorite. I'm as I am hopeful for this particular deck. Lightning is my spice. It is my flavor that I enjoy. I remember beating Pokemon Red with my Zapdos, my Mewtwo, my Pidgeot, my Pikachu. You know, it's great. Zapdos is the GOAT. At least back in the day, he was. Not so certain about the current meta of the games, as it were. Right. Do I Giovanni him, or do I... Because if I Giovanni him, I take out Silvally. If I Sabrina him, I can shut down Rampardos. I'll shut down Rampardos. Shut down Rampardos, and then I will use Geo next turn, so I can do 2 for 1. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's what I wound up going with. Because if I can shut down Rampardos, he's going to be able to hit me with Silvally for at most 100, unless he himself is running a Geo, which is entirely possible. I don't remember if Geo is in the standard deck list for Rampardos. But either way, I'm getting him down next turn. Yes, the fact that you can now have 4 evolutions, that's going to be great. Because I think, I mean, in my mind, you could possibly run the new Leafeon with Leafeon EX and basically just cycle through Grass Energy. Maybe throw a Celebi in there. Pokeball, go! That was like my first thought when I saw the card leaks. Granted, not what I want to do. Granted, don't exactly know what else they're going to have, because they're theorizing that it's going to be over 100 cards. We can take a look at what's been leaked so far, if you guys don't mind, after this particular goodness. Because I know that we've got like we've got the Swirlix and like we've got the Alcremie line going, so that was kind of a nice surprise. Dude, Seriously. I don't know if I'm just lucky or what, but I have won the last 5 matches just without question. I don't know what it is. I'm okay. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Truly. We're climbing, baby. We're climbing this ladder. Just don't walk under it. Yes, Sylveon, you basically, if I remember correctly, you basically get an extra professor's research is what it is. So let us consult the scripture. So this is PCTGpocket.gg, Eevee Grove. Dude, I can't believe it's already the end of the month. That's crazy. I like the key art, though. It's cute. All the little Eevees frolicking. But yes, the fact that we're going to be able to have 4 evolutions, it's a little dangerous that this thing only has 90. I mean, I get it. The whole goal is to evolve it. So a smart man, not me, but a smart man would make sure that you keep your EVEXs on bench until you evolve them. So that way then they have a little bit more health. Because 30 damage, 90 health, that's not a lot. And then, of course, we have all the different evolutions that are present. We're getting 2 new EXs, the Flareon, which I'm not a big fan of this ability, especially for the damage and that it does, and the fact that you have to discard as well. I don't know. Not a big fan of this, but we'll see. Yeah, like you're saying, Happy Ribbon. Gift of Bridge until you burn it. Nice. I forget what those are called, where you smash 2 idioms together, but those are great. Yes, Happy Ribbon is going to be crazy, but again, it's only when you evolve this. So theoretically, which is the best Reggie, theoretically, you can get up to 4 cards in a turn. Maybe even 6 if you like play it out right. Fission, where do you see Fission? Eevee with Aylmer Insurance, yeah. Welcome back, Dark. Another one that I saw was the Alcremie Milkery line. Like, this is kind of crazy because you can basically stack this. So if you have 2 of these, you send it out at the beginning. Granted, 10 damage, nothing too crazy. It's only got 50 health, so it is weak. But you have 2 of them. You do Sweets Relay, it probably dies. You do Sweets Relay again, so you get at least 2 of these things off. Then, boom, right there, Sweets Overload is already doing 120 damage. Because it does 40 damage each time that this gets used. On the flip side, if Milkery gets completely demolished, then this is doing 0 damage, which is very sad. But take a look at this. Take a look at this. Swirlix also has the same freaking thing. So it does not say, like, one way or the other. So really, you don't even need the Swirlix evolution, which I'll be honest, I don't even remember what the hell it is, but you can just stack these 2 and then just basically lean on Alcremie as like a fake tank, little bit of DPS, as it were. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be great right here. I'm calling it. There's gonna be people trying to run this as like a good deck, and it'll be decent, but it's not gonna be ultra competitive. It will be in the non-EX sort of scene. I'm calling that now. Somebody clip this. Truly. The card that I am most interested in is Penny right here. Check this out. Enhance. Ooh, too much enhanced. Look at a random supporter card that is not Penny from your opponent's deck and shuffle it back into their deck. Use that effect of a card as that card. So, randomness. Chaos. I love it. You could accidentally draw a Cyrus, which may or may not help you. You can draw Sabrina. You can draw Mars, a Lusamine. I mean, dude, it's going to be chaos is what it's going to be. Talking with one of the viewers, Twyla, earlier, they were saying that the Eevee bag is OP. I actually did not pay too much attention to this, only because I was focusing on the Pokemon. So let's dive in real quick. During this turn, so you have two different things, which I think is kind of crazy, but hey, we're Yu-Gi-Oh-ing this bitch is what was happening. Choose one. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve from Eevee do an additional 10. So it's pretty much an evolution-specific Giovanni. Cool. Or what I think is going to be more powerful. Heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon that evolves from Eevee. That's going to be the game changer, in my opinion, right there. Because it'll prevent Cyrus if you have a couple different Pokemon. And the fact that it's an item card, dude, pretty great. But yes, I was thinking of this Leafeon with the Leafeon EX, which, if I remember correctly, I think that one, does it only do inactive? During your turn, if this Pokemon is in active zone, you may attach. Okay, I see. Okay. I was hoping it would be bench power, but no. This Pokemon has to be inactive in order to then start powering up bench. It only does have a single retreat cost, so that's not bad at all. Power it up, retreat it. It'll take some chip damage. You can use the Eevee bag to heal 20. Maybe. And the Leaf Blast, of course, does 20 damage for each energy attached. So at a minimum, it does 30 damage? I think, if I'm reading that correctly. We'll see. And then, of course, Umbreon. The depending Pokemon is a basic. Really? So that's kind of nifty. It's basically like a non-EX Oricorio. I mean, even it might even work for EXs. I did not even see that. Hey, look at that. When exposed to the moon's aura, the rings on its body glow faintly as it gains a mysterious power. I was always an Espeon stan, but Energy Crush is just... Whoa, okay, hold on. That word right there. Each energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon, so even if they retreat, it is going to be powerful. Okay. Maybe. Ice Blade is good. Okay. Beginning Bolt's kind of lame, but 60 damage? Oh. 60 damage on turn, that's not bad. Any other leaks from this particular site? This is Pokezone, by the way. The regular art for Leafeon. Vaporeon. Okay, they don't have Vaporeon. Flip coin until you get tails for each heads. Okay, so that's just a worse version of Guzzlord. Right? Reverse Misty. Yeah, that's it. And of course we got Sylveon, but we already have Sylveon way up here. Interesting. Okay. Something to look forward to. Excuse me. I'm a Tyrant boy. That's what I am. Tyrant. I am playing, yes. Yes, indeed, Analyze Moth. Specifically, I'm kind of doing things, but if you are new, like how new? You talking like don't know what you're doing yet? Or are you new enough to like you've been playing for a bit? Because I can certainly give you some pointers. I actually have a video on my YouTube where I was explaining the basics to another one of my viewers who actually just started playing the game the week of. I do, but not new ones. I have not collected the cards in quite a while. I think the last time I bought a set was like when freaking early 2000s when the Gym Leader set came out. Okay. So, Ansley, you've been collecting, I guess, the physical cards, which I can actually get mine graded. Truly, where did I put it? Completely off script. Oh my gosh. Supposed to be competing in ranked matches, you guys. But as I was saying, I am a Thunder stan, truly. But yeah, I need to take a look at some things because I've got a couple of these They're not all first editions, but I got like a first edition Holofoil Machamp, but I found these. And like, I gotta get a few of these graded. Bunch of first edition fossils, some shiny, some not. My boy Zapdos. But yeah, I think the last was when they started doing the gym leader sets, if you can see them. So, yeah, that's the gym leader set, and then after that, I think, what's the next one? Got a couple of those. If you want to see something really heinous, check it out. In my Pokemon, in my Pokemon folder, I've got my Digimon collection. Go figure. 8-year-old me didn't know what the hell he was doing. But, yeah, I think the gym leader set is the last, whatever that little symbol is, whatever set that is from way back when, early 2000s. Oh no, I guess I started drawing, maybe this is the Neo set, whatever those are. But I got a couple first editions, so maybe I can get them graded. I doubt there are going to be any 10s because I did not take care of my cards as nice as I should have, but certainly, maybe. Who knows? Who freaking knows, dude? Because I actually, back in the day, what I did was I actually played with the cards. Like you're supposed to. I say that now, and then look at, I've got all the freaking, toys and boxes. No, real TCG is not the same as Pocket. Not in the slightest. Again, I have not played real TCG. You can download the app. There's Pokemon TCG Pocket, or no, Pokemon TCG Live as an app, and you can collect the real life cards digitally, which I don't understand, but whatever. The rule set for that, so the rule set for live TCG is completely different than the rule set for Pocket. In Pocket, as we're going to see here, you get energy generated for you each turn. You only have to play to 3 points. It's a very fast-paced game. There's not a lot of different mechanics. Real life TCG, there's like, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, but I'm pretty sure there's like 3 different versions, and they're all different, of Pokemon EX. There's lowercase EX, there's capital EX, there's Pokemon V, Gigantamax. Like, there's too much. I started watching some like videos on YouTube and some TikToks and whatnot about like, oh yeah, you should get this card and buy these cards. You can buy these packs at GameStop, whatever. Like, cool, pack openings, whatever. But like, dude, everybody's into collecting the cards. Nobody wants to like play the cards. If you want to play the cards, you got to be like kind of sweaty. Granted, I'm trying to be a little sweaty for this particular game, but I'm also like having fun with it because they're not real. I'm not really spending any money. I'm spending time, which, philosophically speaking, you can make the argument that time is more valuable than money, or at least equivalent to, as the saying goes, time is money. But dude, people are crazy for the Pokemon cards, whether they're collecting them or even playing them. There's like no sort of like middle ground unless you're like 8 years old, and even then you'll get beat up on the playground and your cards will get taken from you. Thank you, Teeper. Yes, GX, Mega, lowercase EX, uppercase EX. Oh my god. I'm hoping that's like my dream board, that within the next year or so they bring Mega Evolutions to TCG Pocket, because I would get down on some Mega Charizard. I would get down on some freaking Mega Venusaur. Heck yes. Give them to me. Give them all to me. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to... battling. That's what it is. My brain. The ADHD. But yes. So anyways. Ansley, if you are curious, I mean, like you said, you've been collecting, I assume, physical cards, but you've started playing TCG Pocket. Certainly the short version is make sure that you log in daily, sometimes even repeatedly. In fact, I'm going to double check, because every once in a while they have, like, right now, cards and currency for free if there's an event happening. Like right now, I would be checking Wonder Picks like every hour while the event is going on. Yeah, I don't know how they would incorporate them. It would probably just be an evolution. Nice. Got an hour back. But yes, so certainly check your Wonder Picks every hour. See if in fact there's any cards you do not have. Um, hopefully, maybe I can show you. But I have a lot of the cards, so you can tell that you have a card because it has a little binder icon. If you don't have the card, if you set it up correctly, you might even be able to see a little heart icon next to some of them. But no, I've got all these ones. Let's see. Make sure you check in daily. You want to save your hourglasses. Really don't spend your hourglasses because the game releases a new pack every month. Your dailies, I already completed mine, but you get, where is it at? He's gonna show me the missions. No, I've already completed it. It's very sad. But you well, you get one of the missions. You only have to do 3, I think. 3 missions. Like logging in counts as 1. You open a booster pack, you get to do that any day, even if you don't pay for the premium pass, which you can if you want to spend money. I do, but I also love this game. And then you do 3 missions, you get 4 hourglasses a day. Certainly worth doing. Trying to think of like what else is worth mentioning off the top. If you want to see every single card in existence, you have to do this step. So you have to toggle this. That breaks it down by different things, different packs. You scroll all the way to the bottom, and you check these 2 right here, and then now you can see every single card available in a set. Like this set says that it has 226 cards, the original Genetic Apex. It actually has more than that. The sets always have more than what they say. I got so many because they don't count the special cards, the rare cards. And then if you want to look for them, you can always wish list them, and then that'll help show you if they're Wonder Picks or not. So really, that's kind of like the basics. But if you want to see me break it down for like a newbie, go check out my, I think I technically have it highlighted on Twitch as well, but you know, you can always go check out YouTube's. I'm live horizontally and vertically on YouTube, and then on Twitch, obviously horizontally until they start doing vertical on Twitch, but I don't know how that's going to be implemented, but they were talking about it at TwitchCon, so who freaking knows, dude. I just show up on weekends. That's all I do. Nothing too crazy. Trying to have fun. Trying to build a community, play some games, play Pokemon, play a couple other games. I was playing Monster Hunter when that game was, you know, first out, waiting for the next X pack, and I'll play Monster Hunter a little bit again. Super excited. Oh my gosh, you guys, super excited for Subnautica 2. Subnautica and Below Zero, like that was my life for like an entire year. Did nothing but that. Yes. That is a good card to have. Some would argue that the, not me currently, but some would argue that the Shining Revelry Charizard is pretty good. Yeah. See, I want to spend money, and I think I maybe bought one thing of Pokegold just to get the Shiny Mewtwo card, only because I'm a completionist, and so I've got to have every single card, and because that Shiny Mewtwo was a promo, they're never going to let you trade promos. I have a feeling that's never going to happen. Not a good start. So, you know, wanted to get that card. So I did spend money on that. But other than that, I just pay the $10 a month, which, I mean, if you break it down, the game's been out since October, November, December. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. 3 plus 6. I spent $90, maybe over $100 because of that $20 pack, so not bad. Dude, I've seen people, I don't know how, maybe they're super crazy, but like I've seen people drop like thousands of dollars. And I'm talking like non-streamer people who just play this game just to play this game, like whales. Oh my god. Like I knew that whales existed, but like a dude had over like, he had every single crown rare. He had multiples of them. And I'm like sitting there like, dude, wow. Oh, I just keep buying Pokegold and opening up packs. It's easy. I'm like, yeah, easy if you have a bank account that ends in, you know, multiple zeros. For the normies like us, no. Nice. Monster Hunter is definitely a game where you have to have like an hour to do it. Unless you're good. No, not really. Let's see. 50 damage. It's not great. Hold on. Aurora, Giant's Cape. But yeah, the Monster Hunter on the Switch, is that Ultimate? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I was playing Monster Hunter World because I had seen Monster Hunter like previously and always thought that like it wasn't for me. World came out, played that. That was a great freaking game. Didn't play Iceborne. A little sad that I didn't, but then once Wilds came out, jumped right back into it. Yeah, I mean technically Ultra Beasts. There are multiple of them, but yes. He's got to destroy Oricorio. So sad. Yeah, we'll hit him next time. Solgaleo just crushed. I mean, yeah, it is quite possible. You have to have an answer for him, and he's very fast. Certainly we can look at a couple decks, but in terms of ones that beat Solgaleo, I mean, so Buzzwole is like the meta deck right now. Anything with Oricorio in it, because Solgaleo is an EX card, anything with Oricorio in it, which is like a deck I'm playing now, that's a good answer, but that's a good answer for a lot of things. But we can take a look at a few other pieces. I'll give you some resources, some websites. We were just actually visiting said websites a moment ago. It was for me. It was for me. It was kind of nice. Now that is obviously not the norm. I'll show you what the promised rate was that I had. Because I pulled these decks from LimitlessTCG. Basically, it's like the people who go to tournaments or compete in tournaments online, like Judy or Godsley or Year's Day, whomever, all the famous YouTubers, Spraggles, all them peeps. I just basically pull the decks that they use. I mean, granted, everybody does, but sometimes you're great, sometimes you're not. Certainly the previous deck, about an hour ago or so, that I was running, the fire version of this deck with Silvally and Charizard EX, wasn't doing it for me. I'm terrible. But it seems as though with lightning energy, it's just my vibe, I'm doing pretty decent. So let's hope. Let us hope. What's going on, guy? Oh, he goosed all over my face. That was a good card. That was the immersive. Can I do the immersive here? Oh, that'd be so busted if you could do the immersive on your side. Oh no, now Gladion doesn't work. That is the only thing I don't like about this card, is that once you have your Silvallis and your type nulls and everything on bench, this card literally, at least in my experience, it refuses to actually be selectable. So he's gonna hit me, I'm gonna hit him, it's gonna be very sad. Well, let me ask you this. Are you only running one Kartana and no Pheromosa because like those are the only cards you have, or because you're trying to do something specific? Because I can share you the Buzzwole deck that I'm using, and I actually run 2 Kartanas, trying to be a little bit over aggressive. We can take a look at that here next. See, you can't use Gladion. You can't use it. So sad. I mean, fair. I'll show you what I run that got me that 70% win rate, and then we'll, hopefully maybe that'll help you. Basically, it's 2 Buzzwole, 2 Celesteela, 2 Kartana, 1 Pheromosa. I'm trying to think. It's the Celesteela version, as it's called in the meta. Oh, seriously? Lemon sauce. And of course, now I get the Cyrus. That does not help me. Ugh. Absolutely terrible. Alright, whatever. Defeated. My first loss with this deck. Granted, I was a little distracted, but that was a legitimate loss. I don't know what I could have done differently. I'll have to watch back the tape. I say that as though I actually will. I ain't got time for that. But mirror match, okay, not bad. That means that this deck is pretty good. This deck is pretty good. Thanks, Kaede Ovo. Let's see. Oh, damn, they were Master Ball previously. They got all them fancy featured shiny Pokemon. Hey! What's up, Chad? I know your secret identity now. Let me write your name in the death note here, it'll be fine. Ooh, hey, check that out. Check that out. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate you, friend. What was I doing? I was going to show my man, Ansley. Okay, Ansley. So you might want to do, for sure, is if you want a bajillion shot points, not that they're useful, but I'm certain they're going to be, maybe in the future. I've got like 1,300. If you want a bajillion of those, that way you can buy whatever it is you want to buy. Make sure that you have at least a couple binders or display boards set up, and make sure that they are public. Like I got all my lightning Pokemon here, Pikachu rather. You hit edit, make sure that these are set to public, so that way then other people can appear. They can appear on other people's profiles, and they can give you free likes, right? Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I mean, you can set up the hashtags. I don't know what their functionality is yet. I don't know. I'm gonna have to add to this. But yeah, set tags, favorite Pokemon in my collection. You can set up to, I think, 3. I don't know what they do because you don't really like interact with them. They're available on the social hub, and like you can just look at people's and damn. All right, cool. I feel I feel inferior now. But who cares about the randos? What the real thing is, if you want to be the real MVP, you go through and you give all your friends a like, and then that translates to a free shot point, which you can earn up to 5 a day via likes like this, via battles, via wonder trades, or wonder picks rather. Wonder trade is a completely different thing. But yeah. And then likewise, you'll want to try and have as many friends as possible, because your friends, if you don't already know, they are the ones that determine what wonder picks you get for the most part. I mean, boom, mystery, dragon, but like you do get people that are not your friends. We'll see. What was I looking for? Well, that's why what I'm saying is just max them out. Even if it's like you just do display boards, you do all 15. Who cares? Who cares what card you throw in there? Just throw something in there, right? It's hopefully your friends are going to be liking it. But anyways, I promised you decks. So here's the Buzzwole deck that I was running. Pheromosa, don't speak English. Man's typing it pretty well. So here's the deck that I run. I have 2 different Kartanas that are the same. It's just a promo. I got 2 different Buzzwoles. I've got 1 Pheromosa, and I am actually dangerous. I'm only running 1 Celesteela. Most people run 2. I only run 1 because what I'm doing is I'm stacking extra supporters. Obviously, you do 2 Leaf Capes. So you can put 1 on your Buzzwole. Or if you want, you could run it on, you know, your Kartana or your Pheromosa if you just want to stall. But if you have red card, you try and hit him with red card right out of the gate. Some people run Mars instead. I run Mars in addition to. Yes, I do. I do miss out on the big beat double swap. But the good news is because I have two Kartanas, I kind of apply early game pressure anyways, because it's 40 damage for a single. The At least in my experience, the decks that run double big beat with the two Celesteelas, um, they kind of are more of a late game sort of start. This, at least in my experience when I was playing it forever and a half ago, when was I playing it? The very beginning, 531, 6-1. Like I would lead with Kartana. Pheromosa would be like, if I needed to put her down, but I really didn't rely on her. Notice that I'm not running I was not running the Cyrus to do the hot swap. I was just really relying on Kartana to soften, Buzzwole to finish. Like that was it. Yeah, the Leaf Cape, I'm pretty sure. Leaf Cape is the Solgaleo deck. I've got an extra one if you want. I've got 3. You need at least 3 of a card in order to trade it, if I remember correctly. And then in addition to that, in order to do the trades, you also need, annoyingly so, trade energy, which is renewable, and then trade tokens, which these are actually being replaced by Stardust. So if you've been collecting Stardust, I would recommend not spending it if you plan to do trades in the future. Look at that, Chad. Man's #1 cheerer in the channel. You're actually the first, so I appreciate you, friend. You are the real MVP. But it's good stuff. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Hey, what's this? You know what I actually need to do? I need to put my friend ID on stream. Oh my gosh. They're like the hiccups or something. I need to put my friend ID on the stream description somewhere. It's so sad. They've done dragons so dirty. But it's okay. Hey, check that out. Dude, Chad is the MVP. I like it. I love it. What's up, Gabriel? Thank you, friend. All right, let's do some battle. Let's back to it. Back to it. Because we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more in order to call the decks tested at least. And then we'll see if there are any other meta decks worth participating in before I kind of make my final push tomorrow to at least rank up. So that way then when the season does end and I drop down 2 ranks, well, I'm not crying too much, but oh, so sad. I wonder if Gabriel, if the dude is getting like auto translated. Let's see. Okay, we're going up against Buzzwole. Look at that. We were just talking about him. Let's see how Silvally Oricorio does. Pokeball go! Sure. I don't mind. As long as you don't feel the need to be completely bombarded by chat. You know, I just copied mine. I'll put mine. There's that. It's not formatted anyway, but hey, have at it, friends. Professor. Nice. I got a type null. Full bench. Full bench. Not really. I'm missing one, but we're good. Because I have all the trainers that I could possibly need, knowing that he's probably going to Sabrina me. But as long as I stay in here with Oricorio, then I am A-okay. Of course. Red card. See, I called it. Called it. Thank you, friend. I'll add you here right after we're donezos. Leafing. Nice, nice, nice. He's got the cape. Nice. Full bench for realsies. Zeraora. Which... check it out. Here we go. Dawn. Yes. See, I knew there was a reason I included Useless Girl in here. Zap. Beautiful, beautiful. So, as we're kind of waiting for the opponent to do their turn, I do stream every Friday night, Saturday night, guaranteed. I'm going to try and work in some more, but it's usually a late time slot, kind of like how this is. I usually start about 10:30-ish. I do have my schedule on Twitch if you guys want to refer to it. You can follow me on all the socials for updates, memes, things of that nature. We'll be doing a deep dive probably Thursday night when the new Eevee set comes out, and we're doing just an analysis stream. I'll have that on YouTube. I'll have that on Twitch. It'll be good times. So any participation y'all want, need, or desire, yeah, pretty much it is. Dawn. She's worst girl in the series. She's okay in pocket. We'll see. How did he heal? Oh yeah, he Erica. I'm like, how did he heal? It's 1 retreat cost, so I may... No, I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna use Oricorio. Try and take out this Buzzwole until he makes a different move. Nice, nice, nice. Double Pheromosa. I'm in danger. We're going to hit him with the Silvally. Silvally. However you pronounce it. I don't care. Nice. Okay. Check it, check it, check it. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to hit him. Yeah, we'll just do this because I want to save the Sabrina for when it is most opportune. Unfortunately, it kind of would have been wasted in that particular instance. But here we go. Chat again. All right, right on, right on, right on. See, community building, friends. This is what I'm all about. I need to start a Discord. If anybody you guys know how to do that, let me know. Damn, Chad, you a whale or something? Man is all types of cray-cray. Oh no, big beat. I'm in danger. No, Silvally, no. He played me. That's okay. Oricorio will be fine. Nice 60 damage. So 2 turns? Dang, I don't have another Geo, do I? Nope, I only got the 1. And he's got Celesteela now, so annoying. How annoying. He's gonna Ultra Thrusters into Pheromosa. He'll hit me for 20. I wonder who else he's gonna hit. Probably Silvally. If I was him, I would go for Silvally, but he's doing Zeraora. Interesting. Nice, nice, nice. I was actually just talking about whales just a little bit ago. Come on. So he's gonna swap back out. He's gonna do 20 to me. I need to somehow, some way. I've already kind of wasted my Cyrus. I should have Sabrinaed, but it's okay. $120. I can't do a knockout with Silvally. Join the dark side. Hey, it's not the dark side if you're winning. All right. Do I... Right, so my options are I continue to press with Oricorio, and I get hit twice by his Pheromosa, or at least one more time by Pheromosa. He'll probably start stacking energy on Celesteela, but I just need to knock out his Buzz. That's all I need to do. So I think I'm just going to keep pressing Oricorio. Oh, that's so sad. Don't do drugs, okay? I'm actually surprised that Shiinotic became so relevant so quick. I mean, the ability is cracked, I'm not going to lie. However, I don't know, I just didn't foresee it happening. I was too focused on the actual EXs as they were. But it's a pretty nifty card. I like it quite a bit. It was very useful. But yeah, if you have the cards for Buzzwole EX, a deck like this, I would highly recommend you do it because it is very powerful, at least in my experience. I had like a 70% win rate with that guy. Your results may vary, but I thoroughly enjoy it. There's a reason why Buzzwole keeps showing up in all the different tournaments as the most like common deck. Really? I haven't seen a Psyduck stall. Granted, haven't been looking for one, but I haven't seen it myself. How interesting. Zayup. He's going to send out Celesteela. He might be able to take out Oricorio, but either way, my guy's donezo. Oh, so sad for ads. I'm not even tracking it. Oh, so sad. I gotta get better about watching that, because my apologies. I could have run a 3-minute ad because I need to go potty. But it's okay. Psyduck Gengar. I actually don't know what's the Psyduck do. Is it sleep or something? Oh, that sucks. I'm in danger. All right. I'm in danger, you guys. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, just block supporters. Nice. Who's he gonna put out? Maybe I'm gonna bait him? Nope, I did not bait him. Not the right way. I'm not a master at baiting people. Very sad. GG. I'm gonna lose because he's just gonna do the thing. Curses! I was so close! Psyduck Gengar. That's crazy. Alright, fair enough. Is he just gonna toy with me? Or is he actually gonna attack me? Because he's just gonna Celesteela. Yeah. Nice. I mean, that's very similar to, between Gengar EX not letting you play supporters anyway, the Psyduck doesn't do it as well. It's kind of crazy. So, I mean, did you just concede? Did you wind up actually managing to eke out a win? I probably would have gotten frustrated and just left. Rage quit a little bit, maybe. I'm not a proud man, I'll tell you that. Thanks. Bear says thanks. Does it on hit. Nice. Okay. Speaking of... Yeah, so for my particular flavors of everything, so what I was looking at was the fact that Buzzwole, at least for me, when I started it off, Buzzwole was the very first deck that I ran. I went 19 different matches, and 73% is definitely worth it. Where's it at? So I get all my decks. Yes. Just gotta remind myself to run them in about 40 minutes or so. I gotta have like a little timer on my Steam Deck or something. But I get all my decks just from Limitless, just to see what it is. You can obviously see that right now, wow, Silvally Rampardos beat out Buzzwole Pheromosa for just number of fear, like, people that are running it. 1,200 versus 1,000 people. Win rate, it says 50, but again, your results may vary. Personally, I don't have any of the cards for Guzzlord. I tried Charizard Silvally. They promised me 49%. I did not get that. I got a whopping 36%. So for me, it's got to be above 40%. Otherwise, it is not really like mathematically possible to continue to earn points. Even this Silvally Blacephalon deck that I tried out last week, it just didn't do it for me, depending on what you were fighting up against. So who knows? You can definitely see when I did the Blacephalon deck and when I did the Charizard deck. Apparently Fire, this particular round, this particular season, just not doing it for me. I lost all the points there and I lost all those points today. So, very sad. Charizard Stoutland, yes. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is one of the decks that I wanted to try. Hold on, let me see. No, I was going to look at Magnezone Shiinotic and then Tapu Lele Giratina Stoutland. That was another deck that I was going to take a peek at. It was... where's it at? So Oricorio Magnezone I was going to look at. Again, Guide Stoutland, very good. But Charizard Stoutland, yeah, definitely good. 47%. Not bad. Let's see what's inside of it. 7 and 3 or 9 and 3. We'll do the 9 and 3 list. Okay, pretty straightforward. 2, 1, 2. Double Lily makes sense. Double Rare Candy makes sense. Okay, pretty straightforward. Not a lot to think about. You just kind of put it on an autopilot, I assume, and have Stoutland be tank and build Charizard as best you can. Maybe I'm just not good at it because, like, I don't want to put my Charizard or Charmander out on active because they're just going to get attacked. But, like, technically, Stoke, you got to put him out there. I don't know. We'll see. Super Piece. But yeah, I kind of come on in here and take a look. But yeah, the version of Buzzwole that I run is technically the Celesteela version because it's 2 Kartana, 1 Pheromosa. Like, so this, the only thing I don't do is I don't run 2 Celesteela. Oh, interesting. They've changed up the trainers in terms of like what the top performing version of it is. I'll have to look at that. Websites that I'd recommend if you're just kind of wanting to check things out. PokeZone, this particular one, it's pretty good. Pokemon Zone, and then PCTGpocket.gg, also very good. I like the oh hey, they just updated it. I like the commentary that they have for the different decks. So like if you want to like learn about Silvally Oricorio, the deck that I'm running right now, check that out. Maybe there's no commentary on this one. So sad. Add example. Unless they just loaded it. Nope. Oh, it's because I opened it up in a new tab. But like the Buzzwole Celesteela, if it's a good deck, they'll give you some commentary about like how to run it. It's like what basically to do. So like if you want to learn how to play one of the better decks, it'll kind of tell you what to do. If you have Lucamine, if you don't have her, you know, is it going to be, if you have Yano, whatever. So highly recommend. Those are the two things that I kind of consult on a regular basis. So PCTG Pocket is this particular one, and then Pokemon Zone is this one. If you just kind of Google them, you'll be able to find them lickety split. It's all good. I will. I'll link them in chat. See, I got you. I got you, friend. I got you. So there's the first one. Highly recommend bookmarking these. Check those out. Hey, I try. You come here for the amazing time, you at least leave with something of value. That is the goal, right? We're all in this together, High School Musical style. All right, speaking of High School Musical, it's time to face the music. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 more before we can do our quick analysis. But right now, I'm already seeing it. I'm already seeing Silvally Oricorio. I'm liking it. Maybe I can eke out a win higher than 70%. Slow your roll, my friend. I am clearly a Sharpay. Slow your roll. Wow. Taking me back. I remember, dude. So, I'm a bit aged, but back in the day, I was a thespian, as it were. And my school somehow, some way managed to get in contact with like Disney. My theater director, she knew a guy, and we actually like put on High School Musical the same year that it came out. It was pretty freaking wild. Don't remember that show. Oh my god. All right, let's see. It's my first turn. Yeah, probably. Do I Professor now or wait later? Because I'm gonna be able to Dawn next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna Professor now because I'll be able to Dawn next turn, assuming he doesn't red card me. Nice. Let's hit him. 40 heads. Nice. Don't put any cards down. Yeah, I've done that quite a bit. I'm a prime target because I have 4 cards in hand. So, it's okay. I'm hoping he doesn't have it, but nope, he totally does. Damn. Oh, it's you. Do I save Oricorio, or do I use it? It depends on what you're playing against. If I'm playing against a Solgaleo deck, red card, no matter what. Red card, no matter what, because you want to disrupt them early game. Buzzwole, there's not really any evolutions. They don't need rare candy. Nice. Thank you, chat. If I'm playing like against Ramparts, if it's anything evolution based, yes, I red card immediately. Which I need to think. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna remove his ability to move. Brave buddies. because I will then swap to Oricorio. Buzz. No tape. That's okay. We're fine. He's going to hit me for 30. He'll big beat me next turn, which is very sad. But I've got Oricorio, so we'll be okay. I need to stack energy on her. Nice. 100. 100. And then after this battle, we're going to have to take a bit of a short break. I wish I would have done it during the ads, but I was in the middle of a battle. I need to pay attention to the ads. So sad. But I won't leave you. I won't leave you guys hanging, truly. Hey, yes, yes. Make sure. Yes. We're not hydrating. Seriously, best life hack that I ever did was made sure that I had a water bottle. Oh my God, you're making me do all the things. Water by your bedside. Hug a bottle first thing in the morning. Your life will change. I used to get headaches all the time, truly. Now, no, not so much. Only when I'm beating my head against the wall. Doing things. Sweet. All right, check it out. We're gonna Buzzwole. All right, can I do? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Sweet. I love Safeguard. It's one of the best things in the world. I hated it when I didn't have an Oricorio, but now that I do have an Oricorio, well, as was said earlier, you guys just got to join the dark side, right? Kartana, I see. 40 damage is a lot, and of course he heals. Of course he heals. If only I could be so lucky. And the man's got a Pheromosa too. All right, we got to be smart about this. I got to retreat Oricorio. Oh no, I got to retreat. Probably should have. Yeah, Shiinotic is not available yet. So sad. Right, do I... Yeah, I gotta take out this Kartana because 40 damage is too much. My spoon's too big. Oh man. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydration. Definitely gotta do that to that. I highly recommend all you guys and gals do as well. Yeah, it's always, as far as I remember, let me know if I'm wrong, it's always trailing one normal set behind. It's always trailing one normal set behind, and then in terms of promos, I don't really know what the release set for trading promos is, but I know that they're theorizing doing a little bit more each time. I don't know if you can trade any promos right now. Could be very wrong on that. I don't do much of the trading, to be perfectly honest. I did just recently load all of my my entire collection onto Pokézone, so I can kind of see what would be quote-unquote beneficial for me to start opening. Giant Gengar EX. Alright, let's see if I can do anything to this guy. Nice. He's gonna have to use the 2 energy to retreat. Oh, I guess not. Damn. He used a Lusamine. He got me. He got me. So sad. So sad. Played me like a fiddle. Pretty much, if you play it right, which I definitely am not doing. 13 rounds. 1, 3, 400 damage. It does do a lot of damage, though. Goodness. But the idea is if you have them lead Resorora because they get the free energy on turn 1, Oricorio is obviously the answer to the EX cards, but if you don't protect it, then obviously you lose. And then you kind of use Silvally to do, big boost of damage because it's 100. So I got defeated by a beginner. Oh my god. You guys. Still building decks. Go easy on me. It's so sad. Yes. Zorora, if you have a Dawn, that's the only thing. You need some way, and that's why I have the one Dawn. Something that you can steal an energy from, and then ideally place it onto Oricorio or Silvally or whomever. Because the Thunderclap Flash, they have to be put down on your first turn, which I think is kind of lame. It should be the first turn that the card has been put down, so you can play it even late game and get benefit from it. But I see why they did it, though. Okay, so unfortunately, I do have to take a short intermission, but I'm not going to leave you with absolutely zero content. I like to do this just because it's nice, it's easy. You get to see a little bit of fun things. I'm going to see if the AI can beat. I'm going to see if the AI can beat them using a deck that I apparently am terrible with. But I'll be right back. Check that out. I returned just in time. I went potty, had to take the dog outside. It's perfect. And the AI completely proved that I'm just trash because it beat the Buzzwole deck. Now, granted, it did have type advantage, but I mean, certainly. There you go. I just need to learn how to get good. That's really what it is. Steamizard is viable against the best deck. Hey! Toffit's guy? Is that like an Avatar reference? I have friends! Yay! That was social friends! Just manifested Toffit's nice. Yeah, solo battles are good, especially at the very beginning of a set. You get to unlock a whole bunch of hourglasses usually. Plus, you get to kind of see what cards they are suggesting to play. Like, just for argument's sake, let us investigate the solo battles. So obviously, Buzzwole, top tier. Tapu Koko Pikachu, well, wound up becoming Tapu Koko Oricorio. Sure, fine. I've seen a few Lycanroc decks. Wasn't really impressed. This Guzzlord Naganadel deck, pretty much, that's what it is. It's a pretty good deck. It's not perfect, but it's a pretty good deck. Nobody plays a Alolan Dugtrio, as far as I know. I could be wrong. I am actually playing BlueStacks. Yes, but it is modeled after an iPad because that's actually... It's actually what I used to stream on. This old dinosaur. This is like literally Gen 1 iPad. But like between that and my capture card, it was just slow as hell. So I wound up freaking crying myself to sleep. Like, why can't I have decent gameplay? It lags. So if you ever go watch on Twitch or YouTube or wherever my old VODs, like it is like I have lost matches because it lagged so bad and like the input lag would not let me select the card. I was so pissed. Anyways, so I found out the BlueStacks works and I was like, well, I really like the wide area. Plus you get to see more of the mat. I like the wide area of the iPad. Let's emulate that. And within BlueStacks itself, technically, it's emulating like an S22 phone, but I've just put the aspect ratio, the pixel size of an iPad. Dude, freaking love it. Don't understand. I don't either, friend. But I'm telling you, that's what I ran, and somehow I got it. So I do and want to, because again, this was very early on in the meta. This is like, I think the first weekend, and then 6-1, was that also the first weekend? Yeah, it was the same weekend. So that was my Friday stream, and just completely steamrolled people. I only lost twice. And then that Saturday stream, pretty much only lost 3 times. So I do need to revisit it to see if what I'm doing still works. But yeah, dude, I don't know how. Maybe just because it was so new and people didn't know the counters. That's what I'm probably chalking it up to. But it was pretty great. It was pretty great for me. I had high hopes for this particular season. But, I mean, take a look at what I was fighting against. A lot of it was past. I mean, there were some. So like Nihilego, Guzzlord, Oricorio, Magnezone. There were some current, but a lot of them were past meta decks. So I'm kind of chalking it up to that. I'm a little hesitant to go back and try it again, but definitely need to. Because it is not a true sort of accurate, sort of accurate telling. That is very true. Any free retreat. But I mean, technically, loving it. Where's it at? Where's it at? If we look at the... I'm way off base here. Oh no, go back. I wanted to open it up in a new tab. There we go. So, the two versions, as it were. You got Buzzwole with Pheromosa emphasis, and then Buzzwole with Celesteela emphasis. And essentially, it's the same cards. The only difference is, bada bing, bada boom. Open this image. Open this image. Sorry, I know. Flashing lights. Seizure warning. My gosh. So really, the only difference is, like, you've got 2 Pheromosa, 1 Kartana. You've got the different trainers here, like Cyrus, Beastite. This is one version. This is the Pheromosa version, quote unquote. And then here's the Kartana version, which still runs the Pheromosa, but you'll see that some of the trainers, supporters, are different. So, like, this runs Cape and Helmet for this particular deck. This one, just Cape, Leaf Cape. So, I don't know. The good news is, and this is, again, we've kind of spoken about this, is that yes, there are like the decks to play, but truly the nice thing about it is you can kind of do whatever you want, and maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Part of it is RNG, part of it is just luck, part of it is you actually playing the game. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I've got a 58% win rate. That's what I've got. Not great. I was a teacher for 11 years. If my kid was like, oh yeah, I'm passing out of 58, dude, we'd have conversations. Do I think Red or Mars? You're asking questions. So, they are effectively the same card, but I think Mars is a little bit better only because it is based on your opponent's points. So, it's stronger later in the game when you are unfortunately losing. However, both can be played at the very beginning of the game, especially against, like we were talking, a Solgaleo deck or a Rampardos deck. So that way then your opponent, if they have rare candy in their hand, probably, you can eliminate that, or at the very least kind of disrupt their thinking and maybe trip them up. In real life, I was playing with my cousin, and I was kind of teaching him how to play the game, and, we're doing whatever, and he totally used... I think it was red card. He used red card on me when I had a Rampardos deck, and like I was explaining to him like how to play the game, teaching him how to do it. Like I was not going to let him win because But anyways, dude completely beat me because like I had the cards in hand, and, like I could see the moves, but just he used it on me. I swapped out. I had Cranidos on active, and completely used red card. Got rid of the Rampardos, and then when I got the cards back, obviously Rampardos was gone. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? Thankfully, the next card that I had was Rampardos, but my brain was so flustered, and granted, I was, focusing on teaching him the game. I actually completely forgot to play Rampardos, left Cranidos inactive, and then, he swept me. So it doesn't necessarily have to be 9 times out of 10 actually you winning. Maybe you just win because you get lucky, or your opponent, concedes. Who knows? Who knows? There's Diglett. Who knows? I do not have all the answers. I can tell you that. I barely have the answer to, 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, man. All right. So, let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us look at some good stuff. Yes. It's at this point, friends, which, we've had quite a bit of fun. I would thoroughly recommend, if you enjoy the craziness, definitely make sure you follow on Twitch. You can check out my other socials. They're in the corner. You can follow me there. Got everything. Trying to build it all. My next sort of major project is I got to build a Discord for all us to gather and share terrible, terrible memes. But I will share them for you instead on my Twitter, my X, whatever the hell you want to call it. I even have Blue Sky because why the hell not? Right? It's good stuff. And then in about, what day is it? 21st? In about 6 days, I'm going to petition to be able to stream on TikTok as well. It's going to be a whole thing. I have no life. That's what it's going to be. All right, Chad, it's been good. It's been great. I appreciate you, friend. You're a real MVP, honestly. Chad, the man, the myth, the legend, the Everman. What did I say? I didn't know what 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 is chair. Truly. 2 plus 2 is chair. But that is actually more of a dyslexia joke. Because I got that dyslexia. And in my mind, 2 plus 2 definitely is chair. Right? No. 2 plus 2 is chair. Good times. Oh man. Oricorio Magnezone. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Oh, I wanted heads. Instead, I got Sonic and Tails. Alright, I need to get rid of this Oricorio. Not that I'm running any EX cards, but I've also got that Magnezone hanging out in back. I wonder. He's gonna hit me for 110 is what he's gonna do. Do I? It can be, yes. Certainly it is, if nothing else, fun to play, especially if you are good at flipping coins, which I don't know how you are in this game. I am not good at flipping coins. Do I? But yes, it can be because essentially you can completely shut down an opponent's Pokemon just by getting good coin flips. So, I mean, technically, a new Vaporeon card coming out, it's going to do the same. Guzzlord has really good synergy with that as well because it has the same exact skill and grind core. It removes energy until, coin flips. So certainly there are options available in its use, but you really have to kind of think about, is there a better support that you could be playing instead? Only because there most likely is. That's why nobody really ever plays it, because A, it's a coin flip, and coin flips are terrible. Curse you, Enigma 94. But let us see. Absolutely terrible. There's nothing that I can do at the moment. Very sad, very sad. Zorora. I just gotta hit him with Silvally somehow, but that's not gonna do nothing. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't have any right now. I've been trying to pull one since the set released. I do not have any Guzzlords. It's very sad. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I needed to somehow get his Magnezone out skis, but I can maybe retort with a type null because I've got Gladion, but that's only at best going to do 100 damage, so sad times for all. Guys, I'm concerned. I'm concerned because check it, we were going strong. 4 in a row. Let's go. Granted, some of them were concessions, so yeah, about that. However, now we got 4 in a row loss. Very sad. I'm not good at this game, you guys. I mean, granted, it's what it says on the tin. You clicked on the stream because it said, I'm terrible. So you're getting what you deserve. However, hey, what's up, Drew? However, I would like to win. I want to win. I want to play the game. We got 4 more before we'll make an official sort of consensus. Again, anything over 40, 50% approved in Gene's book. Silvally, Stoutland, double dog. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why? I mean, I believe you, but why? Because obviously you'll be able to. Hey, it's all good. I know. I was sick last week and I got the big C. It was terrible. I was dead, literally. But I'm here now. Appreciate you. I will be here tomorrow as well because I got about 4 more matches and then sadly I got to sign off for the evening. But hey, you can, come back tomorrow. You can also go look at my VODs on Twitch, on YouTube. It's good times. I would appreciate it. More dogs per dollar. Sure. Let's see. Is this still turn 1? It is still turn 1. Check that out. Zorora, yes. 2 for 2. And then yeah, we'll do this. Okay, let's think this through about Silvally Stoutland. So obviously Silvally is the primary damage dealer. Maybe you build it up on bench because if you can rare candy into Stoutland off the bat, then that puts your opponent at a disadvantage, just like it does with every other Stoutland deck, because they need an extra energy. It doesn't do. I'm trying to remember how much damage Stoutland does. I think it only does 70, so like it's not like stupid crazy, but it does. It does work. I'm trying to think. You probably would have issues against like Buzzwole with the double beat, but I mean everybody has issues with the double big beat. Trying to think. Just because the energy output, you would run into issues because you don't have a heavy hitter. Your heavy hitter would have to be Silvally, and that at most with a Geo does 110, unless maybe you run like a red, and at that point, I don't know. Interesting. This is some form of Venusaur deck I have not seen. I mean, maybe, again, I've lost 4 in a row. It's giving me a softball. That would not be great. But I have not seen a Venusaur run in a while. It theoretically, with Leaf Cape, has the most HP of any sort of Pokemon. At least it's high up there. I don't know if anything beats it. So, we'll see. But it's a human. Look at the username. Inked or linked LR? I don't know. Very strange. Dude, the decks that bots use, wild. They'll have like 4 different types of energy with 8 different types of like card. No sort of synergistic anything. Like, it would make sense to me if they used the solo battle decks. Like, obviously, in Master Ball or even in Ultra Ball, they use the Master rank, their Expert rank, and then, they use the Intermediate or whatever based on where you fall in the different tiers. Like, to me, that would make the most logical sense instead of just like, oh, we threw some cards in a blender. Have fun. Oh, I'm in danger. Shiny Ivysaur. Alright, I see you. Shiny. 70 damage. Do 60. I'm gonna prepare for the worst, as it were. It's gonna be 10 damage. So sad. Yeah, it's gotta be some form of Venusaur Canotic. I wonder if he has any other support cards or if it's just that. He's got Venusaur right now. He's going to play it. Summon Exodia. Oh, damn. He's got the full art. Hit me with that Razor Leaf. I see you. I see you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so gotta be smart about this. He's gonna probably Cyrus Aurora. So I've got to. I'm gonna do the Marzi because he's got 5 cards. It would be different if he had any points, but it's okay. Yeah. See, Ansley, we got the same wavelength. We're there. It sucks because I'm going to have to suffer through 2 more turns because Oricorio only does 50 and I already used my Geo. I was hoping that I could, 1-2 punch him into next week, but no. I wonder if Giant Bloom... Oh, you son of a bitch. I wonder if Giant Bloom still heals with Oricorio. You dirty rat, you. I guess we'll find out together. We're on a journey together. I gotta stack energy on Silvally. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna be smart here. Yeah. It's over. Let's concede. I hope not. Because as long as I keep my guys tipped off, the only thing he can do is Sabrina me, because he already used 1 Cyrus. He can't Cyrus anybody else. And I have brilliantly, strategically made sure that all my Pokemon can be above 100 damage. Yes, quite. Oh, heck no, Shiinotic. Heck no. Get the hell out of here. $40 damage. You dirty rat, you. I swear to God, if I lose to Shiinotic right now, like, guys, it's gonna be very sad. All right, he's gonna take out my Silvally, most likely, but we're okay. Hey! I mean, granted, it was a weird deck, and I had high hopes, but I'm all. Yeah, it's good stuff. Dude, Shiinotic's ability is freaking great. Tony the Tiger levels of great. It's very powerful, and of course, you are, just getting cards. That's pretty much what it is. I have a very sneaking suspicion that the game does do that. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm confident flipping heads. No emblems, no featured. Maybe this is a bot. I don't know. It's got a friend ID. Who knows? Can I send them a friend request? You can. Yeah, it's a real human. You cannot friend request bots. I'm only friends with my viewers. Alright. 2 more, friends. 2 more. Wish me luck. Maybe I can get this win rate above, 60% overall. That'd be ideal. That would be freaking deal. Okay, double null. What about second breakfast? Do I place 2 down? Yeah, I ain't got nothing but edge to do. Ideally, so the plan, if there is a plan, is that I was gonna take a look at the Tapu Lele Giratina Stoutland deck, so it's a Psychic Stoutland deck with the doggo. That was an idea. We fought it earlier. I think it was the time before last. There's an Oricorio Magnezone deck. So again, Thunder Energy, which I like. I like Magnezone. I like Oricorio. So I may do that. I have to decide. Flip a coin, maybe. But we'll see. Please do the doggo. Maybe. That was my original plan. But like I said, I just fought and lost to the Oricorio Magnezone. Right? That's literally what we were just doing before the Venusaur. So I'm kind of tempted to see what that looks like, because I have not run into that. Well, maybe I have. Hold on. That's Tapu Koko. I need Tapu Lele. Yeah, I don't think I've run into Tapu Lele yet. Anyways, I am going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Let's see. Darkrai Arceus? Okay, cool. Do I cape? I can't do anything, but I'll cape just because 20 damage is no fun. Yes, Magnezone is freaking OP. 110 damage, and if you're already running electricity for, like in the case with Oricorio, then you're golden. It was different when you're running, Magnezone and something else that's not, Thunder Energy, but still, you just use, Magnemite to charge, and wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, see you. Heads, 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 heads. No tails, no Sonic and tails, heads. Heads. Yes. Nice. Now he is in primo danger. You son of a bitch. You dirty rat, you. Yes. Just basically is a quicker ramp up, because you can use the Volt Charge ability. Zeraora. Nice. Gotta be careful of that Darkrai, because he's gonna bring him out swinging. He probably has a leaf. I mean, look at how many cards the dude has. I have no answer to that. You dirty rat, you. 110 damage. Big yikes. That's okay. I'm gonna hit him with the Giovanni next turn, if I have the ability to. Nope. Damn. Ladion all freaking day. Magnezone, Darkrai, Oricorio. It's possible. That's a lot of... Because you would need to run at least one Oricorio, maybe one or two Darkrai, but then the Magnezone line, that's at a minimum, if you just include one of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you include one of each card, that's 5 cards. That's 15 then for your supporters. 4 of which are already eaten up by Pokeball and Professor. So, all right, let me think this through. Do I use Gladion to evolve, and then he'll be sitting at 10? Yeah, why not? Which does make this other Gladion useless to us. Very sad. But I guess what would the synergy be is that you have... Because you have to power up your Magnemite, Magnezone, Magneton, whatever the hell they're called, on bench to be safe. Oh, he denied me. It's a very powerful combo. It's a very powerful combo. Ilima? Because you'd want to power up your Magnezone on bench. Darkrai could maybe be your tank just because it does have 140 damage. Maybe? Possibly? And then Oricorio would be your answer to any sort of EX card, obviously. So that's the, I mean, definitely there's the possibility for it. You would have to definitely play test it. I would definitely recommend if you are going to try and do it, maybe even, you know, do like a spreadsheet like I have, play non-ranked. I mean, you could play ranked if you know, just don't care. But play non-ranked versus randos and, you know, see how it performs. You'd probably get a good feel for it after about 6 or 7 matches, because at that point, then you kind of know, okay, well, optimally, this is how you should set it up, and you'll be able to kind of see, okay, if they play this type of card, EX or, you know, a poison card or whatever, you'll have answers for them, hopefully, in your head. But it's quite possible. There is no right answer. Thankfully, there is no wrong answer. Darkrai with a freaking Crobat, really? And he's gonna do the thing. It's more Chester. Sure. All right, sweet. We're in business. We got an Oricorio. We're in business until he gets his Crobat going. Crobat only has 50, so I think we'll be okay. Get out of here, Darkrai. No one likes you. Alright, Hybrid OSS. Oh, excuse me. The night is long and full of terrors. What about second Osseous? He evolves into Crobat. Now he's going to be able to do damage. It's 30, I think, which is pretty powerful. Yeah, 30 damage. It's active, so you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. Three turns? Can I even last 3 turns? No. Oh, big yikes, big yikes. Okay, if he has a Sabrina, I am done for. Oh, Rocky Helmet. Absolutely dog water, you guys. I need some form of healing, which I don't think I have. I have 1 Pokemon Center Lady. Which, 16% chance to get it? Oh my god, and I'm done so. Wow, well played. I got tricked by the Ilima, and the dude had Crobat ready to go. That was a good deck. I actually might suggest maybe we take a look at that deck next. Damn. But 440. Certainly nothing to shake a stick at. That's a pretty good amount of damage. I do believe that very much. I do believe that very much, Ansley. Crobat, yes. The fact that it does 30, it's pretty much Greninja on steroids, assuming you're also running Arceus. But again, Arceus, it's a colorless card. It's very strong. Even if you just throw 1 in your deck, you get to activate the Crobat, you get to activate Carnivine. I ran Carnivine for a while. That was a good deck. I still have it made. I didn't undo it. Let me show you. Highly recommend. Had lots of fun last season. I don't think I ran it this season yet, if at all. Nope. Don't long press. Yeah. Arceus, Crobat, Darkrai, Giratina. Some people say, hey, you know, take out the Giratina, but you can. So there's a lot going on. It's a very technical deck, but I had lots of fun with this last go around. You use Giratina to kind of charge up on bench. It could tank for you technically and be online in a few rounds, but you are running only Darkness, so that way then you can use the Darkrai Chip Energy and of course Crobat for 50. Crobat's kind of the ideal sacrificial lamb, as it were. Arceus then comes in with a strong finisher of Ultimate Force if Giratina is not an option. So it's not, you know, it's not worth ignoring. You definitely want to kind of play it if you can. Ah, goodness gracious. Doraco. Can I get a win? Please? Please? Hey, check that out. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. I am currently losing my ass. I'm currently testing the beauty that is the Silvally. Nope, that's a lie. Yeah, no, Silvally Oricorio Lightning deck. What's up, guys? How goes the struggle? Hopefully ranked is treating you better than it is for me. I've only won one of the last 5 matches, and it was not great. It was rough today. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. So I started off strong earlier in the stream. Well, that's not a lie. That's a lie. I started off kind of rocky. Got strong when I swapped and kind of finished up to Silvally Oricorio. It was great, but hit a wall. It's not great. Hit a wall. We'll be fine. We have one whole day left. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what I got. More Zeraora. Carablast, really? There we go. Double. I have not seen, so he's going to be running a Escavalier, which I have not seen. If you guys have, you know, let me know in the comments below. Let me know in chat. I have not actually seen this card been played, so what does it synergize with? Escavalier. Wow, guy's so fancy, he has flair on his cards. All right. Somebody's a baller. Right on. Thank you for the raid, Slack Likely. Stay frosty, friend. Sabrina. I guess we're just gonna do that. We're gonna hit it. He's saving the Rocky Helmet for his evolution. I don't know what the evolution does, but I do know that it was pretty good. Okay, it synergizes with Solgaleo. Interesting, interesting. So instead of Shiinotic, it uses this. Thank you. Anselmoff's got the back. Got my back. Oh, sweet. Type no. Okay, cool. So Oricorio's primed, ready to go. Everything's got at least 1 energy. So yeah, let's just commit to the bit. I'm here to fail, so let's do it to it. Kind of hoping I get to see what the Carablast actually evolves into, but nope, he's gonna evolve. He's got Solgaleo in hand. He's got that candy. Yep. So thankfully I have Oricorio, but it's 4 turns. Oh my gosh, it's 4 turns to defeat him with freaking Oricorio. Assuming he doesn't have like a Sabrina, which is entirely possible. In which case, I'm cooked, but it'll be fine. Zamp. Okay, we have to look for the win condition. We have to make sure. So, as long as whatever Escavalier doesn't get touched to my Oricorio, and I keep my... I only have 1, which is very sad. Yeah, pretty much. Pike. This does 20 damage to one of your opponents. Oh, big yikes. Big yikes. And it's 110? Oh, Nikes. Oh my god, I need a Giovanni. I need Giovanni now. Gladion, you're not what I requested. Big yikes. Okay. We're going big. We're going Cyrus. Assuming he doesn't have a leaf or something stupid. He can't Rising Road out of it, can he? No. But if he does get that second Solgaleo online, then yes, he can Rising Road. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm in danger. It's okay. I just need a Geo, and then I can take out the snail, and we'll be okay. Because I'm assuming he's going to do everything in his power to put the snail back out there. And with 10 cards in my deck, I've only got a 10% chance to draw the particular card that I want, which is sad. I mean, in a perfect world, my deck would be already thinned out, but no. Yeah, he's got the second Solgaleo. He'll use Rising Road, which will just delay the inevitable, but it does give him more time. And truly, time is not what he needs, and definitely not what I need. I need to end this swiftly, but I don't know how, because I've only got one Oricorio, and he's going to freaking keep trying to pike me into next week. So he's going to attach more energy. He'll hit me for 30. I need a Pokemon Center Lady, I think, right now. I don't think I have any more cards. Oh, I do. Another null. All right, cool, cool, cool. We might not be fully cooked, only slightly. Gotta think it slow, gotta think it through. If any of you guys who are joining us certainly have any ideas or things that the ADHD in my brain is making me miss, let me know, please. I will gladly and truly take any suggestions. Man's about to pull out a Sabrina. Why else would he stack energy? Oh god. He's gonna take out Silvally, probably. I mean, that's what I would do. Make sure you guys are hydrating. Everybody needs to take a drink. Do it now. Yep. Called it. Very sad, very sad. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not over till it's over, friends. It's not over till it's over. If Ash can go 14 years, 20 years, however long it is, with never winning the league championship and never give up, we should never give up. Truly, he's an inspiration to us all. All right. Do I have a Professor? What's the point of getting a Professor? Because I need a Giovanni. Did I already get Giovanni? No. Okay, so yes, that's the goal. Give me a Geo. That was not what I wanted. Still, we're okay. He'll retreat. He'll do 30. Cool. Thanks, guy. I have not had Sabrina. There's Geo. Man's got Flare all over his cards. That is crazy. I actually don't think I've ever seen anybody with Flare. He'll hit me. 16% chance, I think, to get a Sabrina. Because if I can get a Sabrina right now on this turn, then I can end it by using... Oh, no, I don't even have Silvally. Damn. Absolutely terrible. Okay, let's think this through. Get Silvally on the... Get Silvally on the table. They're all powered up. All my Mons are powered up, ready to go. I have Geo, but I need a Sabrina. That's what I need. I've only got one, so 25% chance to draw it. And I have to keep Oricorio on deck because of Solgaleo. Otherwise he wins. Damn. All right. Oh no, I walked right into his trap. Rocky helmet. See? Oh my gosh, you guys. I walked right into his trap. If I didn't attack, everything would have been fine. You don't have to attack every turn. Oh my god. Absolutely terrible. All right. What is that? That's 11 matches. Let's do one more just for argument's sake, just to say that I had a nice even 12. But it is not looking all that great for my particular analysis, my experience of the Silvally Oricorio deck. Started strong. Yeah, kind of interesting. All right, anyways, went second, trying to see, of course, how the different decks perform. Is it better to go second and do you win? Is it better to go, first? Anything with Silvally in it, you need to go first, in my opinion, or second rather. Whatever allows you to attack first. It's a grueling 17 rounds of just sadness. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, enfant terrible, as they say in the Metal Gear. So sad. That was a good match. That was a good match. Thank you to Rocco. All right, let's check it. One more, just for argument's sake, and then we'll look at our graphs. We'll look at our pivot table, kind of see what's there to see. What's up, Spastic? Gyarados. You want a Gary? Well, I might. No guarantees. Double Aurora. Because don't you need, you need like more than 3. Don't know if I do. Oh, hey, this is a deck I was wanting to run, I think. If this is going to be the Tapu, Lele, Giratina, Stoutland deck. I was talking about this earlier. Let's see. Let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us see if it is good. Yes? It's 50, 20 damage. One of your opponents can attack the bench. Okay, so we have to be smart. So we'll be doing 40 damage per turn to active. If I just do 2. So I can tank at least a couple hits. Yep, there's Giratina. There's Tina. Do I? I want him to red card me, is what I really want him to do. Truly, if he can. Oh, there's Sabrina for next turn. Okay, maybe I don't want him to red card me now. I would like an Oricorio, though. 12% chance to get her. Oh no, I'm in danger. 130. So Soror is cooked. Type Null or Silvally is cooked. Yeah. We'll be fine. You gotta think it through slowly. You gotta be amazing. Alright, so Ray Fasitolado. Do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be what it is. I'm gonna take out Tapu Lele. He's gonna take out my Zorora, which is fine. That'll put him down to 120, I believe. 130. I'll put him down to 130. So even if I do Giovanni with the Silvally, that's 20 damage left still that he'll have on him. So I'll have to mop him up with Zorora. So good that he hasn't. He'll take out those two. He'll take out this one. He'll take out that one. It'll be very sad. Okay. Cool. Is the win condition still here? I wonder. Gotta do the math. I'm not so good with the math. I'm hoping so. Hoping the recoil does it. It's just a matter of doing it slowly, suredly, amazingly. Nope, not that. That was almost bad. There's been many a time that I have accidentally drawn the wrong card off my hand. There's Geo. Nice. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay, my guy. Yeah, well, no. We're good. I do not run red, not on this particular brand of craziness. If you look, deck list is in the bottom left-hand corner. If it's the right one. Yeah, it is. So, this was, what was I fighting? Oh my gosh, it was the Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele Giratina, which is one of the decks that I do want to try out. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be running Stoutland, but I didn't see it, so that's fine by me, but that's one of the reasons you run Stoutland is to deal with people chipping away at Tina too early. Whoo! Call 911. It's an emergency. For taco emergencies, call 911. He will make your tacos for you. It can be, yes, especially with its ability. Dude, it has pretty good, decent HP. It has the you need an extra energy, which, dude, the first time that I was going up against it, I did not read the text because I ain't got time for that, and I completely did not understand why I was unable to do anything. And then I got steamrolled. It was great. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. But yeah, 140 HP, guard dog visage. Yes, please. Yes, please. Retreat cost, fine, whatever. I understand. But what really irks me is just the low. Even if it was 80, I would be okay. But yes, it does only cost 1 damage, so cannot complain too much. Is there anything good? Anything good? Give me some love. There's 2. Nothing. Happening in the expired pal, so say it. What am I looking for? Specifically, these cards. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me go to Pokézone has this pretty nifty feature. Is it Pokézone? Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not Pokézone. Maybe it's Pokemon T. No, I thought it was. 2 seconds. No. It's Pokemon TCG Pocket, perhaps. Yes, this. Log in. has this pretty cool feature, which you basically connect it to your TCG Pocket, and it will basically tell you, where's it at? You can do trades or something. Was it this? Hold on. Collection. Yeah, it'll basically tell you what cards you need in a particular set. So if I have like A3a, maybe not. Maybe it is Pokemon Pokezone. Because I think for Pokemon Pocket, you have to manually go in. You can do like an import, but you have to like manually go in, and it was like dog water. Hold on, let me see. I'm lying to you. Pokezone. Yeah, it is Pokezone because I have my profile here. All right, yeah. So you can link up your Pokemon TCG sort of thing, and once you do, you can obviously have like your friend code here. But what's really cool is it will tell you based on what you've got, what you need to open. You can even toggle if you only have one of it. Some of you can have two to kind of do it. But like for example, the Solgaleo deck is what they recommend for me because I've only got 74% of the cards, and then it lists off whatever cards I'm missing, which in this case are all like the fancy dancy ones, you know, the shiny cards, the crown rares, all that kind of cool. So don't have Comfy, don't have a Serena. These are the things that I need to pull or trade for. That's what I'm honestly going to be using this to do. And in terms of like the current set, it's really just Guzzlord, and then I just pulled the Dugtrio earlier, but Guzzlord is technically what I'm looking for. I don't really care about getting the like 10 rainbow Dugtrios for the icon. Who cares? But they do have, you know, shiny Celebi. That's cool for me. And then of course crown rare there. So it's pretty nifty, and it just shows you everything as to what you should be going for, trading for. I really love this art. The Pikachu EX for the rainbow rare, pretty cool, pretty freaking cool. So that's what I'm going for, but I gotta spend some time figuring out like a good way to deal with trades, but I ain't got time for that. I just play the game. We're here to have some fun times, not here for a long time. Whew. Speaking of, it is about that time, unfortunately, friends. I am a tired boy, but if you liked what you see, I know that some of you were joining us with the raid, so I do apologize. But is thing. Oh yes, you were asking about Gyarados. Let's see. You can follow me on all my socials up in the top right hand corner. I have so much Stardust, so much Shine Dust rather. Gary. That's I can never spell this. It's Gyarados. Gyarados EX. I got 4 of them, so I can trade you one if you need. I'm assuming this is what you're after. So, yeah. So if you need to, here is my thingy. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. There's my friend code. Feel free to add me. I'll accept you, and then you know you can initiate the trade. It's good stuff. In terms of what I'm looking for, here's what I need. So if you feel it, you know, if you feel it within your kind heart to provide me one of those, great. If you trade me a Weedle, I guess that's what it is. Let us with some bacon and tomato. Let's see. Are there any other bonus picks? Don't forget to be checking your bonus picks, friends. Those, I think that event, let's check it. I think that event ends soon, actually, if it didn't already. Goes until... Hey, look at that. Today is the last day, so make sure you guys are checking your Wonder Picks every hour. So that way then you can get your free cards, because eventually promos will be able to be, you know, traded. And if not, you're getting free cards, free Stardust. Gaming Forth. Yeah, feel free to send me that trade request, friend. Actually, I'll do it here. I'm here. I'm here now. I'm here now. Boom. Boop. 500? Oh my god. Enjoy. If nothing else, I think that deserves a follow. I think that's a fair trade. I appreciate you. But for me, friends, let's see. Let's see who is still up and awake at this hour. Pokemons. Pokemans. This guy's name is Squall. We'll check him out. Nice. Thank you. Why did it duplicate my stuff? It's so strange. This guy's overlays look kind of cool. Really going to be looking at Squall Rush. He's experimenting with looks like a...
Been awesome. So pumped for Dying Light, the Beast, come out August 22nd.
Oh, he's
What is that?
Too.
Oh, Dying Light, Dying Light. Who played that game? There's someone who played that game. I think I might have took too long there. I think I should have went out and attacked there.
He's apparently getting his butt handed to him by the same Shinada Solgaleo deck that we were fighting earlier. But he appears to be streaming it with Kick and Twitch and something else. I don't know exactly what. But his overlays are cool, so we'll see. Well, for me, friends, sadly, it's bedtime. I'm a tired boy, so peace.